How we're doing, people, doesn't matter, we're just gonna go right into it, right fucking in. Because I am pissed off from the last time that we did this. I'm not fucking joking about that. I took so fucking long and still didn't even get the 5th fucking badge, so we are just gonna go and start the grinding immediately. We need to go. Fucking get a move on, because anyone that was here last time, I know it's been a bit since the last episode, because there was a chance it could have happened Wednesday, except, no, I was originally going to do Minecraft that day, but the server was not on, and by the time there was one, I was like, no, I'm just going to take the day off, take the rest of the night off. And then Thursday, well, it was more Baldur's Gate. And at this rate, it's looking like that may be moved to Friday, which means this is moved to Thursday? Who knows? What I currently do know is we have done 2 parts of the Tactician playthrough. And to say it is tough is a fucking understatement. Say the amount of times that we can lose creatures on lower levels than us is ridiculous. And it's not even a case of, oh, they just have overwhelming numbers. No, some of them can just fucking 2-shot us. Because why the fuck not? But if you really want to know more about that, honestly, just can either, well, wait until this is done to watch the Baldur's Gate VOD with part 2. It's the most recent VOD on the VOD's channel, which is linked to me about me. Or you can just find it as the previous stream on this. Your choice. I'm not stopping you. I can't tell you what the fuck to do. What I do suggest though is that you watch part 1 even before that. finally have my voice back! Oh, I think that's definitely the first time that's actually been activated. For those watching the VOD on YouTube and have no idea what the fuck just happened, someone by the name of Donsky decided to activate a channel point reward where I have to stop talking for 5 entire minutes. Not the British version of 5 minutes where we just say that and it's longer than it is. No. 5 actual minutes of me not saying anything, which likely to someone was a fucking blessing in disguise. Considering how much I was talking very quickly to that point, because I had a lot of stuff to say and I still have a lot of stuff to say even right now. But oh my god, Donsky, it has been fucking ages since I've seen you. Where the fuck have you been? I genuinely cannot remember the last time that I have seen that name. If I was saying you were another name, it wouldn't be too far off. I don't really regret that. Look, I don't either. But my other option is multi-streaming, and the amount of times I've done that, it's been a pain in the ass to set up. So as much as I'd want to, I don't want to keep on going through that every single fucking time I want to multi-stream. Because it does end up being annoying that you can't, that because Twitch and YouTube are never going to do any collaboration kind of thing, you can't have it so that if you're live on Twitch, you can't just put out like a notification for those on YouTube being like, this person's live here, without just doing a video. I've considered doing that where it's just 10 seconds of me saying go there, go now. Just have it be up for the entire time that I stream, and then it gets privated as soon as I end it, and then I put it back up. I don't know how well that would work, but that would be an alternative. Actually, when I said I don't watch Twitch often, no, I was lying. I don't watch Twitch pretty much at all. I just wait until it comes onto YouTube, because that's what I grow up with. Which is weird that I stream on Twitch and not YouTube. But that's because I like to have many eggs, well, put many of my, no, as many eggs in as many baskets as possible. Which is why I don't just stick with one channel. That's why the VOD channel exists. It's just a hub for everything that acts as videos. Even though I have seen more people go to YouTube for streaming, like just to do it there. And arguably I should, because I don't know which, as a company, I don't know which one I prefer less. Because I don't think I really need to say the controversies that either company has had, well, either side. If I was really to just improve solidly, then arguably you could say my best option is to do what my friend, my actual friend Nordberg doing, along with many others I know, where they just use one account for everything. But the problem is that I got my stuff based on like 2 that I kind of watch, but 2 streamers that okay, I've stopped watching both the streams, unfortunately. But Lobos Jr. and Faf9, because Faf9 has, well, he's got main channel, highlights, VODs, and now clips. Okay, Tomsky, you appeared as quickly as you were going. Nice to know you haven't forgotten about me. Nice to know. I mean, yeah, as I was saying, MOBA's what? Multi-stream? Yeah, multi-streams at this rate. Then again, he's got the PC to fucking handle it. And a lot of times I do not. So even though initially you would be thinking that YouTube, well, Twitch is better for streaming because it's supposed to be geared towards it. It seems like YouTube is, but at the same time you kind of have to be consistently streaming on YouTube quite a long time to even be noticed, but then that's similar to Twitch as well. But YouTube finds big small accounts is better. But in terms of just being able to start a stream without having to sort out a thumbnail at all, because I don't want to make a thumbnail every single time. Well, then again, if it's for stuff like this, I have no problem. In stuff like Baldur's Gate, where it's I have no creativity for thumbnails. They just end up being the same fucking the same background and just slight alterations. That's it. Yeah, that's unfortunately the case, because if you've noticed with my Pokemon stuff, and even Dark Souls, like, it's just the same blueprint, just slightly changed. And I know that other people do that for like a series, and a lot of time it is for a series, but the fact that I don't really change it, just the image, text, font colors, I wouldn't really say that's changing it much. And sometimes it doesn't work, the entire background is just black. Or if a certain image is dog shit. We'll just ignore that. Ah. As I was saying, I may not be in the best of moods, because this has just been a long and arduous adventure that I thought I would have been able to do a bit faster, but the normal gym has been proving itself difficult because the two Slykings that Norman has both have Faint Attack and have Slack Off. So I can get them into red, and even without needing to use a fucking Hyper Potion, oh, Slack Off just heals, like, go from red to the edge of green. And I already don't do enough damage anyways. Oh, and if you think that's bad, the Vigoroth that he has also has Faint Attack. So while it is the only move that they have, and it's not stab, it's neutral. And also Sableye may focus on defense, but does not have sky high defense. Because it's more of a... What's the term? Well, it's support, but it's not a tank. I guess it would be support though. Well, it's kind of meant to be annoying, because in 3 immunities and no actual weakness, but takes neutral damage from almost everything. And also weak stats. All I'm doing is filling the reasons as to why I am using it. Yeah, low stats, previously used in 2 different Pokemon playthroughs. Version exclusive to Sapphire. Not been done on YouTube, as I know, and to my knowledge, I have checked. But there's even more. Oh, I don't know why. I just really want to talk fast and get this going. Because I feel like as much as you do need to, like, not spread, but be like, put yourself everywhere as much as possible, that can, like, make growth worse. Because you're trying to spread it and you spread it too thin, and it doesn't help you. Which is why I guess containing it can really help. Well, I know that this is going to reach 1,000 subs before the end of May. And I'm sitting on 115. Isn't that fun? It was 115 recently. But if I'm being surpassed by Doom, then and he's doing what Nord's doing, then clearly I need to up my game. And I've used all my power points to fake out. That's a shock. Granted, it could easily be because he's not doing what I'm doing. I'm the one wanting to do series like this, and he's the one doing what? Mega modded Minecraft, Fortnite, Terraria. Yeah, I am just not gonna play Fortnite. That could... And if you think it's because of any reason outside of I am too old for it, then just shut it. Because I did actually play it within, what, the first year that it came out. And then like 2019 or something, I think. And I didn't like it then. Then again, I was doing solos. But do I look like the person that played Fortnite? Someone's just gonna say yes, fucking regardless. You'd be like anyone would, but I guess. Well, I know, because I feel like well, I'm in my 20s. Do you really think I need the person that needs to play for? I don't want that audience because I prefer the audience to be around my age. Like at least 18 and any age above that, and not have to deal with teenagers that are 17 and below. I'd rather not have to deal with that. And then immediately and then you're just gonna fucking curb someone and be like, if you don't want that, then why the fuck are you playing Pokemon? Well, because this I grew up with a Fortnite I did not. But then yeah, by the time Fortnite came out, 15, 16, if I was only playing it by myself, yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy that. I should really just have a notepad. Topics I really want to fucking discuss. Because I know that when it comes to this point, I'm running on fucking thin air here. The fuck you want me to say? I've got one topic on this discussion we can do that still concerns me very much. In 4 months and a day, so pretty much 4 months from tomorrow, I will have done 1 video a day for an entire year, which is a fucking lot. And am I happy with all of the videos? No. Because the amount of times I would improve something, but I feel like it'd be tacky for me to just, like, what would I do with the original? Would I just make it unlisted and be like, you can watch the original because it's linked in the description of the new one? But then my daily streak would be a fake. Because it's not like I was doing 2 videos a day, it was 1, and it was either a video or a short, either counted. But by then, I'm gonna have to do the massive fucking overview. And just be like, do I hang this up after 3? Actually, yeah, by that point, it would have been over 3 years. But it would have been a year of daily uploads on the main channel, main YouTube channel. Like, Do I continue this? Do I continue in the same format? If I choose neither of them, or if I continue or not, and if I continue and I don't want to do the same formula, what do I change? Because I already have some plans on my own that to really just consider the best I can as a fucking variety channel. My kind of variety though. Not the certain shit that you see today where it seems like people do not know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, I would. The one idea which will help and not help, because the songs I would want to choose are all fucking copyrighted. At least the majority of them are. Pretty much, one idea is to go with tribute videos to the game franchises that I really fucking like. And one of them being Burnout, because it hurts me that the last time a game in the Burnout series was made was Burnout Paradise Remastered back in 2018. 6 years ago at this point. Or around then, because I don't remember when within 2018 it came out. But I'm guessing the game did not sell well enough for EA to be like, we need to make more Burnout games. Because I have not checked how well it sold, but you'd think that if the previous Burnout games sold well enough to continue the franchise going, that why just have it stop from 2011 and then not do anything about porting all of the other games? Seriously, why? Why is it that the only way to play Burnout Revenge as of right now, outside of the PC, actually no, outside of emulators I should fucking say, is the Xbox One Xbox Series X Game Pass? Because, well, it was a 360 game that got ported to Xbox One back on the and it's now on Xbox Series X, but is it ever going to be on Xbox One? I don't know, I just want the PC version. No! Why would they fucking do that, the slags? That especially pains me. That's my favorite video game of all time. And I have yet to actually properly play the Xbox 360 version of Burnout Revenge. Like, I have played the PS2 version so much that I managed to 100% it, but not actually 100% it. It actually gave me a glitch. Like, I got 100%, but I didn't have all the gold medals. And I played that to death. Like, the free save slots that it gives you, I overrode them so many times. And I love pretty much every single tribute I've seen on YouTube dedicated to the game. And EA are like, nope, it's too expensive, we won't do anything with it. So now it's stuck on a console that I don't have. And yes, I may have a 360 emulator, so I could fucking play it. And I do want to stream it, I just can't play any of the music, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess just play the Burnout 2 soundtrack and that's it. Or we just say, let's just deal with it and play copyrighted music. It's not like I'm making any music from it, but I don't know if because of how much there's gonna be, it's just gonna collapse. And, well, you could say viewership. Well, Actually, no, if I use that much, I don't know if I will get a strike or not. There's a lot of claims that I'm not gonna do anything about, because what the fuck is the point? Because the song actually is gonna be used in the VOD. So it's not like I can say that they're lying. And then is Shadow Ball. Oh, I have been waiting so long to see this. What my plan is to replace Faint Attack with Shadow Ball. And I cannot remember what the other part of the plan was. I know it's to do with return, but I don't know which move I was getting rid of. I think the answer was going to be Nightshade, because that's still coverage, even though I want to fucking get rid of it, and I will at some point. I just don't know what with. A possibility is most likely Brick Break, but that is not going to be possible until late into the game. But I don't need Faint Attack and Shadow Ball, they both hit the same. And even though defensively in this game Dark is better, offensively the same, it doesn't matter what the fuck you have, except it's actually better. Actually no, it does matter because Dark is special, Ghost is physical. I would have preferred if it was the other way around. Now, Gen 1 being physical likely because of Link. But they didn't change that for Gen 2. So, I'm looking at the possibilities, and it really does seem like I just need Shadow Ball proper right now. Actually, no, the only difference I can think of is Ghost can't do anything to Dark, so it's mostly the same offensively. Then, after that, situation alternatives. Your Nightshade is becoming less helpful. Because it's only doing 41 damage. That isn't gonna fucking help me at all. A protein? Ah, nice one, HMs. I can't get to it. They're gonna be needing that. Because look at those maiden stats. 109 HP. 73 attack. 63 special attack. 63 defense. 70 special defense, and 59 speed. Oh. But then that also means we don't need the black glasses. But we can't get the shadow tag until, well, we can get it before the 6th gen, so when we beat Norman, we will fucking demolish the rest of the game. Because now I'm not going to struggle against dark types. Because I was for a bit. If there was a rock and dog type around, okay, I would absolutely struggle. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing how Return looks in this game. But how many times I've seen it in like Gen 4, cause it just feels... Actually, no. Any time that you can get it, you need it, because it's amongst the best normal time moves you can get. Like, no drawback to 102 base power. Granted, it's not always like that, but if you get the friendship, which you can max out easily, then yeah. What better than Double Edge, Giga Impact, Hyper Beam? Especially in this gen when all of them are normal anyways. By the time it comes to Gen 4, okay, yes. Hyper Beam does seem like a valid option. I will grant you that. I need to stop slouching. That doesn't help, and I don't know if you can tell, but I do have a Lowland Sandslash t-shirt. It was off of, oh god, what was the website? Let's just say it's not official. I mean, are Pokemon gonna do much against it? I may have bought it, I didn't make it. You really think I could have made this amazing t-shirt? Oh yeah, that is a nice one. Fine touch. Still get hit by Ghost Move. Okay, normal cannot, but I have a turn anyways. We're good. Do I expect to beat the game in this stream? Look, there is a full-on possibility. Depends how much. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Like, if we can just full-on beat Norman within 15 minutes, yeah, absolutely. If we were playing Emerald, this would be a different story. It'd take a lot longer because we'd have to get Rayquaza and going up Spear Pillar. That's even longer to go. And also we have to do Team Magma and Crystal. We'd have to go to another area for Team Magma. So let's just say if it was Emerald, this would be taking longer. And also longer because more mons, because Norman has Spinder in his Emerald team and replaces a Slack with a Linu. So it is better because at least it uses more than just one line. But it's still better than Watson's because he didn't use any home Pokemon at all. That doesn't mean Norman's Ruby and Sapphire team is good. Just that it's something. But I don't know who you'd say has the best. Because what, if you go just Hoenn, no, just overall. I cannot say in good conscience that Wallace is the best. He has a fucking Seeking on his team. If you have a Seeking on your team, just give up immediately. I don't care if you have a Milotic or Gyarados or anything. As soon as you present that Seeking, you've already lost. You just committed. Decide to present yourself with a white flag. As great as it is to get Shadow Ball, because the normal times I can't fucking use it in the gym, sucks. Let's just fucking go. And how make Norman my bitch properly. Actually, if I'm not gonna funny, I can have the quick ball in hand. Because all three of them are faster than me. So having that at least means there's a chance every single time I could outspeed them. Chance being the fucking keyword here. It's only taken me now to process that it is very nearly the end of March. I'm seeing it right there on my monitor. 29th of March. It's really weird to think about that. Like, you know, thinking, oh, maybe there was another week left. Or a few more days. No, there isn't. So, I'm gonna do something that I likely shouldn't do, but I would just want to see how it goes. But I, like previous years, take a hiatus around this time. But not as drastic. No, what happens is that I stream on YouTube exclusively for the entirety of April. And just see if that helps with anything at all. Because even though Twitch growth is gonna stop, I wonder if it's going to help me grow on YouTube. But then from what I've heard, it most likely won't, because you have to be streaming for a number of months for it to do that. I just want to do it for the month and just say what the hell happens, and we can go back to Twitch by the time it comes to May. The videos and the VODs are still gonna stay exactly the same. Okay, I'm still gonna put the VODs on to the VOD channel anyways. This is not good. We really do not do enough damage, which means we might need to use the Silk Scarf instead. We do have it, because we got it ages ago, and point out that we couldn't use it, because we just didn't have it. Well, no, Fake Out was the only move that we had. So I have noticed he doesn't use Hyper Potion on his slacking. Well, this slacking anyways. I've only been hit once. But we have used 14 of the 20 returns. That's not good. How much will it do to this Vigoroth? Not enough. Which means that that Silk Scarf is going to be absolutely fucking necessary. Like I said, the first Sacking does not get Hyper Potioned, and the Vigoroth and the second one does. Nice to fucking know. Definitely have not been playing this for a bit too much. It does not feel like it's been 42 minutes. Fuck off. I guess that's what I really should have just been doing beforehand. Use Rock Tomb. It's not the most accurate, but at least it's some damage and it makes them slower. Because we are in better shape than we normally are. Well, so that's why. Oh, especially when it does the crap for damage. Whoa! Whoa! While this is going on. Oh. But no, that's not good, because if that's how much a crit did, how much is a regular hit going to do? As I was going to say, I do need to improve in terms of video making, because I mentioned this slightly earlier as well. About it. A bit of noise, just like I need to just stop putting so much of a time constraint. Yes, I know I leave it till one day, but I should use the entirety of the day and not like, well, less than half of it, pretty much. I just need to actually improve my skills rather than feel like I need to pump them out as fast as possible, because that is what just ruins me. Because if I put on some poor content that has like less redeeming quality than just putting it out there for the sake of putting it out there, and why are you spamming fucking? I know you can use it a lot, but what the hell? As I was fucking saying, you put on support content, and most of the time, it will not work. The problem is that you can put on support content, and it still do well. I've had that countless times. Many other people have. It's just, it seems like it is the fucking lottery. But if you're gonna have a video that does well or not. Because no video of mine is ever going to do as well as Slow Star Amperos. No video like is going to do as well as that. But if I can make it so that they at least get triple digits or quadruple digits, then that's at least worth fighting for. But I do want more videos with 1,000 views. I know. But the problem here is there was no effort really put into Slow Star Ampharos. That was literally just clipping part of a stream. Like, I didn't add anything to it. I just got that part, put it on YouTube, boom, 17,000 views. And it was one of the ones that actually got like, what, 2,000 within a few hours? This wasn't with a short though. This was a regular video with 17k. I'm just saying that outliers happen. And there's also just some channels that have done well with not making the best of content. I know. But then there's also like the double-edged sword with all of this. So many double-edged swords. We finally managed to actually win. Yes! Oh my fucking god. They even need the Silk Scarf. There are some, like, I've had cases where I could just put a load of effort into the video and it just not do well. So it's like, you gotta put a lot, but then not put too much because otherwise you're focusing too much on it and not doing anything else. Allow the algorithm can screw you, or even if it says a copyright claim doesn't affect video performance, I feel like it does. I don't know if that's just a conscious thing, or that in the past it used to do that. And as soon as you got a copyright claim, your video would be nuked. So either they fixed it, or I've just been led into believing that they say that, but then it doesn't. And I'm too used to Emerald because by this point I'd be dragged out and be given stuff, but nope, I have to actually talk to someone to find it. Because I'm pretty sure it is this guy. And while yes, I could be making thumbnails for the videos, that one video didn't have a thumbnail attached to it for over a year, I think, or more, actually. Because I retroactively made one for it. Not amazing, but it was still a thumbnail. Because even if you check some of the ones, well, the other ones that are highly viewed on the channel, don't, well, actually, some have thumbnails too. The ones that do, most of them were retroactive. And made in like one session. Because, oh... Yeah... I'm thinking of people like Candy Cows, like... They have put, like, amount of times they put effort into a lot of videos, and then... Just... All of that is just disappeared. Because of one shitty thing. I can't remember all the reasons. Yeah... But you can! And it's what you should do. But if you go too far, then it will cataclysmize your channel. Because they do say, now YouTube says that if you go long enough without posting anything on your channel, there's less likely of a chance for YouTube themselves to promote it, or at least put it into the algorithm so it can be seen. So I get... So it's like, that strategy can only really work if you are massive. If you are a lot less, like, I guess you could say a million subs and less, because I'm thinking of the ones that actually have tens of millions or something. The ones that just have less can't do that. You can go some time without videos, but to go like over a year plus, no videos. The only way I think you'd actually be able to get away with that is if you had enough followers on another like platform, like Twitter or even just Twitch, and like you were essentially just showcasing the making of the video. So that would at least count. So I'm going back here because of the amulet coin. I might need it. And I get to go up this way and take a shortcut all the way to the bottom. Oh, but the round that is right near Lakeport City, that would fucking go. But if we want to continue on, like how much effort you. I don't know what that's about. I'm seeing someone. But as I was saying. Oh no, I realized I can't go this way. What are you doing? Like with effort put into videos and performance. You will have outliers no matter what you do. No effort, high views, or lots of effort and low views. It's just how things go. Wait, is it? Go down. Yes! I can avoid the double bug. I don't want to deal with that right now. But Weather Institute / Skylar, here we fucking come. But even though you're not, like it's not recommended to rush your videos. Despite how many times I do it. If you need the video to be out, then yeah, it's bound to happen. I'd say, don't overexert yourself, or just if you want to go the fucking nuclear option, just don't do it. There's already enough people. There was already likely enough people when I started. Some would say that I would be in a better place if I never started it in the first place. But then I wouldn't have met really specific people. Because who knows where I would have been if I didn't start that stream in like June of 2021. Who the fuck knows? if I just had no obliterations of starting streaming in the first place. We won't know because I can't see into alternate realities. At least, not yet. Because I really would like to, well, actually no. No, what would happen is that it would somehow show me the worst version of that. Because with every choice creates ripples. And even though you think, oh, you know, this will definitely happen, you don't know for sure. Oh, come no, but why'd you have to cut off the great music, you asshole? And of course we found it fun, but it was playing Route 119 music and it's really fucking good. I have no idea what the fuck that was about. Okay, at least you're not stopping the music from playing. I just really love Ryle. The track so fucking good. There it is. Oh no, we are not wanting to toss it. Hey James, what the fuck do you have? A candy? No, it's another fucking revive. I can't use any of those, you sack of shit. I don't have myself to blame for making this that most of the time I only leave it to edit a lot of videos on one day, that usually being Sunday. But it is not in this game. It's based on like just having the ability, and it's based on the table. Look it up. Hey Nord, how is it going? I'm guessing you're here shortly after what I said in a comment on one of your shorts. Because that's just how I have been feeling. But yeah, but they changed it so that it was based on your level for every game after this. Which I think they did it for finally. Well, I know from at least Emerald, it was based on your level. Because it took until like level 81 or something to be able to get leftovers from it, or 1%. But I rarely remember, because Ruby and Sapphire is not exactly a game I come back to the most. Go with Emerald, the superior version. Oh no, I really want to get that. Leperberry. Which does mean you could say that that pickup in this game is the easiest to understand. Because you're not having to like look at an entire table of like level ranges. Just as long as you have the ability, what's the percentage of getting any of the listed items? I think that's what they intended. Also, well, why are you deciding to add a lot of terms that can or can what? Are you trying to... What are you doing? Why are you adding so many Like, are they just stuff that can't be said in chat or something? Because you know I've never done any of that. I know you deleted one block term, but I didn't do any of it. What do you mean, just my understanding? Surely anyone else is gonna... Why you decided to block that many fucking terms? But despite how much you block, I can still fucking say. Because it would be really weird if blocking the terms meant it also went for me. This isn't a fucking challenge video now, is it? In terms of not this regard. Loom! Oh my god, when was the last time I saw you in this game? Oh wait, never, actually. Because I saw all of the fucking shroomage and you finally decided to show yourself. Shame you were not using any of the gems, because no one could be asked to use grass types. Even though they were so fucking good in this game. Name me one bad grass type. I fucking dare ya. There just isn't one. Because I like to love, but I at least minimum like all of them. But honestly, if we were have to go based on the weakest, I think Shiftry may have to end up being the weakest. Unfortunately. Because all the rest are just such standouts. Because you can't hail Ludicolo, you can't really hail Septar, you can't hail Tropus. Okay, character may not be everyone's favorite. It's a legend. Cactus Scarecrow, come on. Great Dilly. Grass and rock, such an inventive type that often I end up forgetting all four weaknesses of it. Have we got any others I missed? That's the majority. Breloom. No, you can't end them. What's the first? Yeah, the first grass and flying type. This isn't like Gen 2, I will say the majority of them aren't my favourites, because Blossom should have been on its own. Sunflora is shit. Jumper I do like, Meganium should have been way better. Because Gen 2, not only, well, I just hate grass types, but the weakest for grass types in general. Like, I may say that this gen may not hate because they didn't put a grass type specialist anywhere. But can't Johto really just hated them? I toyed around with a video before of how grass type has been underserved or just like get scrutinized no matter what, because even though it's one of the three main types for the starter trio, the fact that no Elite Four represent, but there has been no Elite Four member or gym leader past the fourth gym that uses grass types, like not one exists on either side. What the fuck is about that? Because if we can have a water type champion in Emerald and a fire type Elite Four member in Gens 4 and 6, why the fuck can we not have grass higher up than 4 with Erica And that old guy in... But I can't take the mask off. I can't take it off if it's already off. Unless you want me to just rip my entire skin off. I literally can't, but we can fucking try. Ugh. But it is the only type to hit water and ground super effectively. I can't. Unless you wanted me to do the Johnny English way of going, it's not happening. But, like I said, grass is the only one to hit water and ground super effectively. So in competitive, it's really good in certain cases, because Swampert gone, Seismitoad gone, Quagsire gone. Oh, I don't know. Combine it with Grass and Steel and you have one of the best competitive Pokemon of all time in the form of Ferrothorn. I know it's not competitive at all, but Ferrothorn is so fucking good. And I'm glad they made it. I would just... Why are you needing to be an arse like this? Disable... All you did was make it so that you couldn't speak because you don't follow the channel anymore. You made that abundantly clear by trying to hide that. Well, but we ain't done that. Because of who many males. Oh. Well, we ain't done it because neither of us has ever mentioned it. But when you said 1v1, would we do 4 teams of 6? Or just choose one mon and that's it? Or do you really want to be funky and just do randomized Pokemon and see what the fuck happens? Random... Like, completely random? Including pre-evolutions or just random full evolutions? And then random moves? And then, to make it a bit more fair, ban legendaries or something and mythicals, because otherwise as soon as someone gets like Kyogre or something, the game has already been won. I'm pretty sure, well, I have not looked into it because I've only done it the once, but I am pretty sure you can alter stuff about it. I know, but I'm pretty sure within Roundabout in the game when you can edit it, because it would just be random completely, so I'm pretty sure there's the option to do random for like Gen 5 only. Yes, I know, but you're sort of not asking, or answering what I'm saying in terms of, like, can you edit how the random battle game works in terms of do they give you options for the gens, types, and all that? They don't? Why not? I know because that's less random. But then it would be funny to just have random Gen 5 teams. Yeah, that is a possibility if we have to do it that way. Because I have a feeling that it will be so random that I will have both ends of the scale so weak and so strong. Like, it will give me fucking Incineroar or something. But then also give me Feebas. So that's what the random number generator normally does. Can give me one that's really strong and weak at the same fucking time. No, that's just how random works for me. Although nice on that Angel Eyes, you managed to not hit yourself because. Okay, then track that back. It will give me Incineroar and more wild. Because I don't know if Megas are part of it or not. Okay, Shelly was fucking easy. What the hell happened? Oh, I don't need this cast form at all. Although we still have to check if it's shiny or not. Okay, it's not shiny. Shit. That would have been cool. Of course not. I mean, does it include all of them? All gens by this point? Because Gen 9 has been out long enough. That Gen 9 would be included on it. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, if it's like including all of them. Wait, hang on, no, I think best to actually heal as soon as we have 5 hours on the clock and dead on. What? No. I tried not to abuse the Pokemon Center. There was a rival battle literally right in front of us. Who knows what the fuck could happen? Not even much, no, we're past it being the hardest one. Unless it's only an emerald that this is a thing? And I get reminded too much of the stuff in emerald thinking it's in Ruby and Sapphire when it isn't. But no, it is. So for the randomized, I'm just expecting someone to have a reason with self-destruct. Just leave that as the last one. And be like, no one wins! Right, what? Because does it allow draws? Or would it be like whoever used the move last? Oh, if you were a whale lord, this would be a lot more terrifying, but you're just a whale mer. Oh, there's a Grovyle that almost shot me down the last time. It put me into 6 health. Back again, are we? It'd be a shame if I one-shot you. And now that we have Fly, I'm going to go back down and catch myself a Tropius. Because it is the closest thing to me, unless I can get one really close by. Hang on, let me double check. I know it's Route 119, I don't know if Route 120 is a possibility as well. Turn shield mode off. Or, you know, I can just do it from here. At least I'm supposed to. It is off. If that's turned on again from someone who's not following the channel, I'm gonna have some strong words. No, it's only Route 119. Okay, we are going Tropius hunting, boys. Are we on Route 119? Yes, we are. So let's not be a poacher, because I'd rather not be more of an asshole than what I could easily. But honestly, Bob, when are you free to do it? When are you free to sort of us to do that? Cause right, I pretty much I'm down for it. 9%. 9% for Tropius. What the fuck? Granted, it's better than the 1% of a Kecklon, which kind of makes the 3 that randomly appear pointless as static encounters. If you can get it a 1% chance here. Because I'm pretty sure even Sudowoodo in the previous gen wasn't findable anywhere else. And this game is like, let's just do it anyways. As of right now, make your fucking predictions on how well the rest of the gyms are gonna go, because I'm just gonna stay 6th gym. Oh, very well. It may not be the strongest, but I think we can just overpower them. 7th, it's easy, they can't do anything to us. Earthquake is like the only move that they can use. And I don't know if they even have it. I'm thinking of Claydol that does. 8th gym usually is. I can't remember if we have to do with a Kingdra in this game or not. I know in Emerald we do, and if we did, we would be stuck there for half an hour. Oh, the Elite Four is going to be very interesting. Starting off with Sydney, Dark type user. We might be able to do well. I mean, we'll be able to get Break, just sweep through, and then we can just sweep Phoebe with Shadow Ball. But then pressure is going to catch up to us. Even though we have 15 uses of it, that will go very quickly. And who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? That's a trophy. Who is it? That's... Oh, it's... I don't remember her name, but I know it's Ice type user. An Ice type user. And... I think that will be fine if I continue with Break. Then I can just use that for the entire team. Drake is going to be a bit of a problem because I have nothing. Like, I will just have to overpower him with Shadow Ball. Granted, none of his team resists Shadow Ball. But I feel like I'm just going to be outsped and Dragon Clawed to death. That feels like the best answer. And now we shall skip the 6th gym to go get that Shadow Tang that, if it's not in Mount Pyre, fuck. Good thing we don't need to do anything in the Safari Zone, because we can just go on by. Otherwise you need like a Pokeblock case, which you can only get in like Slateport City. Only. Even though you don't even have to use a Pokemon case for a specific Pokemon in a Safari Zone, you still need it. Very odd. I guess I wanted to make sure you had it. You couldn't exactly use it for any other purpose. You couldn't use it at all until quite late into the game, honestly. Another weapon? Why is it with you people with helmets? I only saw May use one earlier. I don't know where she found one, because I can't remember. You've got one as well? Honestly. I really do have a feeling that I could beat this game in this stream alone. I may have to use red candies to do it, but I still have a feeling that we could absolutely do it, and it means that I don't have to do this next week. If we could do it in the whole thing. I don't know what level we're gonna... Over level 50, absolutely. How much further? Well, those who watch the Sunset run would know we had to be like level 80 something just to win. Like, the level that I got to low 50s, that didn't go well at all. It was tragedy. And I have a feeling it's going to be very similar for this one. The level's going to be different, but I'm not going to be able to do as many sweeps as I would want. Yeah, I know. No weaknesses to exploit, but almost every move that they use will do neutral damage, and if they're that powerful, then they're going to do a lot of damage. And these fights are gonna take a lot longer if I have to watch the rain every single goddamn fucking time. And I'm pretty sure that they technically, that if you even turn animations off, it still gives the text box for it. That doesn't help, but it's necessary so that you remember that rain exists. Oh, and also, Monday the 1st is, well, not only April the 1st, but also the day I would normally do the fucking summary. Yeah, that's gonna have to be done Tuesday. Because yes, I will be doing it 5 days a week, even if it's not the best, but at least it means I can do this stuff instead of having it as of right now. 50% of the days that I stream is Baldur's Gate. Well, that is cool for me, because it means I get to play that a lot more. Yeah, that is just really fun with me, Lord, Gobbo, and Moth. Having to be 50% of what I stream? Okay. Wow. It's a lot. And I know, I could be doing a lot more. But no. Because do I really need to be doing... not streaming that many hours a day? Because you do not need to be streaming like 12 hours a day. That's just unnecessary. But if you're gonna say like closer to 8 hours... because this is fucking easier compared to 95. Anyone who says, because people have tried to say it without being like baited in any way whatsoever. Anyone that's ever tried to fucking say that this is more difficult than a 9 to 5 needs to have a fucking reality check. I mentioned this in the previous solo stream I did. I've done 9 to 5. And very soon I will be back into that routine. But as of right now, and for eternity. 9 to 5 is a lot more stressful than being a streamer. I don't need to tell you as to why 9 to 5 is a lot more difficult and stressful and everything under the sun. You should already know, and if you don't know, Google is right there. Honestly, the people who say that streaming is more difficult than 9 to 5 are on the same level for me as the people who say AI art is talent and saying that they're just as good as actual artists. Actually, no. You are not an artist if you use AI art, you're just a thief. Because none of it is what you actually made, a lot of it is just a conglomeration of stuff that is already online. You ain't creating anything good. Stuff that technically counts as new, kind of, but not everything new is good. You know, do not be following the phrase new is always better. No, it fucking isn't. I'm sorry, when Windows 8 was new, did people immediately say, "Oh, this is better because it's a new thing"? No, they got rid of it and replaced it with Windows 10. It was so bad I didn't even knew Windows 9. Especially when the new product could easily just stop anything altogether. Just anything new. You can't just say new is always better. It may initially seem it. Because, oh, new product means more money and shit. Yeah, but would you be saying that if it meant new allegations? I don't think you would be saying it then. Saying the newest one's always the best one. Oh no. But then, going back to the stuff I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure the people who do AI are most likely were into NFTs beforehand, so this is nothing new. And I don't know if some of them are still trying to sell their AI art as NFTs or not. Let's just hope that they aren't, otherwise they need to be silenced. Because, oh my fucking god, I do not need to somehow find on my more accounts trying to make it seem like that they're a good account, or just saying that they're doing art. And it's only until you click on their profile does it say AI art. Or even just clicking on it, or you could just be like, look at it. Problem is that we're gonna get to a point in the future where there is no way to tell the difference between AI art and proper art. Actually, no, AI thievery and AI and art. There we go, that's how to distinguish it. Art and AI thievery. I mean, how many jobs have they already taken? I mean, they take writers' jobs, artists, voice actors, way too many to count, or even poets, honestly. Or they just writers, screenwriters. Could easily say game developers. It's a shop. Another ghost site because it takes this long to find another one. You have it? I won't know because my bag is full. No, you. Where is it then? Where's the shadow time? I thought this person had it, but no. She has the tag that makes it so that you don't face wild Pokemon, or at least less likely to. Was it just ghost tag? Oh, spell tag. Oh god. Where is it? Yeah, they can actually be bought from Gen 8 onwards for only 3k. I guess it was in Scarlet, but I didn't know that you couldn't buy it until Gen 8. That's weird. Oh no. Wow. So I was hoping that I would be able to go quite a while and get it from this person, but I can only get the spell tag from Wild Duskull, Dusclops, Shuppet, and Bennett, all with 5% chance. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just going to do the required Mount Pyre stuff. And then go back down to Fortress City and defeat the 6th gym. That's annoyed me. And what's going to annoy me more is you could get in Blackthorn City in Gen 2, but they didn't want to make a finite method for this game. No, they wanted you to utilize Thief a lot more. Yeah, okay. I know there's a red candy around here. I don't remember where it is. Oh, I don't have many potions left of that. I do need to actually buy some more. Hyper potions definitely at this point. If I'm sitting here with 120 HP. Fuck you! Fine. At least it's only a Zubat. Should be a Golbat though, basically. Well, speaking of this, I did not know, at least I couldn't remember for the longest time, that you could get a level 10 Golbat in Platinum if you go to B1F of Orba Gate. Like, cause every other area, it's just Zubat, but on that specific floor, it's like a 5% chance to get a level 10 Golbat. And because of friendship, you can have a level 11 Crobat. Yes, level 11 Crobat. Which is insane! Like, you can think it's overpowered to have a mob like Crobat at like level 25. Try level 11. Yeah, you'd fucking crush the grass gym, no problem. Like, I'm not seeing anyone having a difficulty with the early part of the game with a Crobat at level 11. That's cool to get 44 Pokemon that early that are good, more than just the the bug types. Because I mean, technically you could do the same in that game with Alakazam. Okay, not really Machamp, but with Alakazam, get a Kadabra to level 16 and just trade it. But yeah, all of the other trade evolutions are at a higher level. So it's just Alakazam. Alakazam and Crobat. You could potentially get that combo before you have a single badge. I guess if you wanted to trivialize Platinum, there you go. It's still weird that rough skin is not affected by fake out, even though fake out a lot of the time. The way it looks is that you just literally just hand them with the palm of your hands. And luckily, I'm not needing to fight Archie all the way up. As I can't remember if I can fly from here. Can I stop shaking my leg? It's always one of them. I don't know what it is. It's clearly, but it happens so many times that I get annoyed with it. Oh, and all of that. And I can't actually use it because I haven't defeated Skylar as of yet. So I'm having to descend the mountain manually. Oh, that's not fun. I tell you what also is not fun. Trying to 100% GTA 5. I haven't even gone into the parts that are the worst. But what really doesn't help is when you find out that because of certain settings you have, you just get, well, essentially soft locked. I was doing a side mission, Trevor, where you have to set fire to a home with gasoline. And oh, it's the music! I forgot it's around 120,000. And normally you have enough to cover the amount you need and then set off. But for whatever reason, having it with high FPS and off means that the game uses more gasoline than it should, so you cannot succeed. Without going to an emulation of buying another jerry can. It's so fucking stupid. Well, that is not even counting, like, trying to get gold on every single, like, mission going, when there's, like, 78? Oh, no. Yeah, 78 or so, I think that's Strangers and Freaks. And I only have gold on some of them, because some of them I didn't even try. It just happened, but how many times am I going to have to retry the missions over and over again? Just so I can get gold. It's likely a lot. But I will have to just keep a tally. Well, not really a tally, but it's like check for every mission of all the stuff that I need to do. But I do not know how it works in terms of if you've already done it previously, whether you have to do it again or you have to do all three in the mission regardless. Because that'll make it more difficult if you have to do all of them in the mission in one go. Especially when some of them have like checkpoint stuff, so if you die once, then you're fucked. Because that happened to me a few times, and I just been like, oh, why? I've not even like, I have never attempted 100% GTA 5. Like, the most I did was like complete the campaign, and like at least do all of the side missions, the strangers and freaks and side stuff you can do with the characters. At least do that, but not trying to essentially get perfectionist or something. Problem is that I'm going after that, and I'm like, it says 65% of the way there. I feel like I don't believe that for a second. Maybe in terms of some extra stuff, maybe, but overall it can't be 65. Okay, in terms of doing the stuff, yeah, but 100% in the game with all the gold stuff, no. Have I looked up how long it supposedly is supposed to take for 100%? No. Especially when getting all the achievements, I'm going to be needing at least a few friends for that, because some of them include GTA Online. And I haven't gotten far enough if my character on PC is only like level 33. But it's not my character from the console one, where it's 100 plus. Because that was when I played it at some points fucking religiously. And now it's just, if I can be bothered, because also at the same time I'm trying to 100%. Mad Max, a game that most people have forgotten about. Because it was supposed to tie in with the Mad Max movie from 2015. And the game pretty much has nothing to do with it outside of the name. It doesn't have Fury Road. It's a really good game, and it should have had a fucking sequel. Or even at least have some connections to Twisted Metal and got nothing. Nothing! Well, I think the reason why I got it is because I saw it for like $3.99. I don't know if it's like permanently on sale, but $3.99 for a game that I've already played through twice. Hell to the fuck yes. Wait, who was just saying? Are you really gonna be saying I cannot turn down the knob? I have to turn it down. Really? I have not even looked at the mods, it's just, I like the game that much. And all I'm saying right now, you should buy it. Oh, there's no 4 heroes here? Really? That's odd. Yeah, that I've got like 25 hours in a small amount of time, because it's the game that I really have been playing the most just off stream, and I do like 3 to 4 hours of it every day at this rate. It is a bit much, I will give it that, but because it's open world with cars, and how I have been doing, I don't know what it is. Trying to complete every, I guess, region before moving on to the next one. Aside from the death runs, because those are just being left to last. What is really weird, that no matter how much I end up, well, I guess, feel the need for 100% video games. Especially if it's stuff like, well, Soulsborne series, and anything that it's like I've looked at and it seems possible. Pokemon is the one franchise where it's like I have not 100%ed any game, any Pokemon game ever. Gen 1 obviously would be the easiest, but I've never caught all of the mons within Gen 1 specifically, or even completed the decks. No. None of the spin-offs no, because I never play enough of the Mystery Dungeon games to 100% them. Oh, I thought I healed. I guess not. Spin-offs no. Main series no. Not one have I. The closest I've gotten is Sun and Moon because it's the only one that I've completed the Pokédex for. That's it. And that was just to get the shiny charm to make it easy for me to get shiny Gigalith. I should really shiny hunt in that game more. But it's so much of a time commitment, even more than it should be. Cause I may have 200 plus hours in stuff like Fallout 4. And that because I just find the gameplay on it really fun, not even giving any shit about dialogue or story, just the gameplay, because it's just really enjoyable for me. Well, as you know, if we go by all together, then I have a lot more. But for some reason with Pokemon, it's just like I would have to put even more commitment into it because, especially for the certain tiles, I would have to have. Well, if I wasn't wanting to cheat, competitive ready Pokemon. Just so I can beat everything. Because I'm thinking of Gen 3 and 4 where you need the best of the best of the best just to beat them. Just like for all of the Battle for Tears shit. And I don't have the time for that. Because that would not be fun for me. And yeah, despite how many times I can say that, playing these games over and over again somehow still brings me enough joy to continue playing. But that's different compared to trying to breed for the best of one mon and then having to specifically EV or IV train. I forget which one. Just not my thing. I think there's certain games that I just refuse to 100%, and that's usually MMOs. Because I don't know when they're going to shut down, and they have too many achievements to count, and usually require money. Just so I can get them. I mean, I'll put it this way. I was able to 100% Rocket League, technically. I did get the platinum for it. Because this was very early on. Why did I use fake out? I don't know. Very early on into Rocket League. So, yeah, it was actually a possibility. But getting all the other trophies, fuck that. Yeah, it's just the Pokemon game is really the ones that I play a lot that just don't 100%. I don't feel like I would get. It'd take me too long and I wouldn't get much out of it. Or in some cases, I don't even fucking play them. Okay, surely before the gym, but I do need to get myself another drink. It's empty. If anyone wants wondering what I'm doing once this is done for next week, oh, I have way too many options to fucking choose. And so, two, I can't really because one actually requires more. The other, the end of done that I just refuse to play it by myself. Yeah, I'm not wanting to do that. And I can't do tabletops and Cards Against Humanity. Why are you playing cartoons by yourself? And then I say that, but then I do that anyways. At least someone's there to listen to. I don't want to admit, some of the stuff on the list I have, that I do not, because I do need to buy a hat in time. Yes, I'm going to save the game, get myself a drink, won't be more than 2 minutes. If anyone decides to show up in that time, then that's just horribly bad timing. I had to get any so closer. And then because that's what happens when you have a mic and a headset and you don't use the proper mic. That's within there. You can't see, it's behind clothes. That I'm just not showing for personal reasons. I may have said it, but I didn't heal. That's not saying a good example, is it? Come on, Skylar, please be as easy as I am predicting. Please. You don't have anything that could be a threat. Actually, no. You may have one thing that might be a threat. One thing. Well, wait. When it comes to it, I will point it out. Okay, yes, Swallow is absolutely going to be faster than me. I don't think there was going to be any shadow of a doubt that something so swell was going to be faster than me. Oh, Pelipper's just slower. Nice. But it's bulky enough to survive a stab shadow ball. Fuck you. Oh no. Ugh. Skarmory. We have two moves that are not very effective because Steel resists Dark and Ghost in this game. And then Rock Tomb is neutral. And Rock Tomb is unnecessary. Or it might be the only thing I can fully use because it has such high defenses that I might be screwed. But it's missed Steel Wing quite a lot. And I've missed Rock Tomb because when do I not fucking miss Rock Tomb? Are we just gonna make a compilation out of it? I want to do that now. Is that almost the same? Oh, of course you increase your defense off of a fucking Steel Wing. Why wouldn't you? Oh, there's no point. Like, there's nothing I can do with Shadow Ball knowing special defense because it doesn't use special defense in this game. And yet it's still... There's still... Ugh! It still has it so that it does that. But it doesn't change the damage output. You want to know the worst thing? Hang on a minute. Wait. If I can. I guess I can just find it on Bullpedia. The worst part. It's not one. There we go. Steven! Oh, you know, that's. You're not judging correct. Steven has a level 57 Skarmory. With Steel Wing, Toxic, Airways, Spikes. Spikes is not going to be doing anything. Toxic can't do anything. Airways will hit no matter what. And Steel Wing is stab and can just increase defense. But the only upside is by that point I will have Brick Break. Which is better than nothing. Also, despite Steven supposedly being a Steel-type specialist, he has 3 Steel-type Pokemon and the rest are Rock and Ground. For whatever reason that is. Like, yes, he is using the 2 fossils, but why has he got a Cradilly? But then he could have used a Magneton or something. Why is stopping him from actually using a Magneton? The only thing I can think of is that Watson would just make Manectric the ace, and there you go. I just don't have anything to just increase attack is the thing. Is that more? They're even noticeably more. But what it currently means is that how would she not miss a steel wing when beforehand she was able to miss like 2 in a row? There we go. But then it just goes into hyper potion range and I can't get crits. Apart from there, where it does almost half. I wish I could get 2 in a row, but you all know that's not possible. But if anything, it looks like Shadow Ball is my best move. Oh, of course you get a crit on your Emulates that cannot miss, but I get a crit at the wrong time. So I will try one more time. If not, then we will come back at level 50. Can't get any leftovers at all, and the Shell Bell, which is the replacement, is not obtainable at this point in time. Due to it being in Shore Cave, and so we can get half of what we need to make it, the other half requires enough time. That's me having to adjust. That's generally me having to adjust whatever the time is. And that fucks up everything here. I don't want to do that. So, we'll only do it in the extreme circumstances. Like, we'll get half of it. And then if we really do fucking need it for the Elite Four or Champion, we'll get it. Be glad I'm not doing this on my official M1 cartridge. Otherwise it wouldn't be possible because the battery has randomized, so timed events don't fucking work anymore. Also, it doesn't help that it takes me so long to just get past one Skarmory when an Atari is right afterwards. Oh yeah, that's really gonna fucking help me. Go with special moves inside, not like I'll do this faint attack or anything. And even though in the randomizer settings you can set it so that it is what it is later on, so it would be special, that still wouldn't help me because then it'd be doing less damage off the start. And also would just not be in the spirit of what this is supposed to be. Well, of course, Skarmory got a crit off the aerial ace. And I get 3 special drops out of 4. None of them mean anything. Somehow I have an even worse run ahead of me. With magic, I'm guessing. Skarmory's just going to use aerial ace. I feel like that ends up just being the plan. Oh. Or use Steel Wing, somehow knowing to hit, but as I was saying, normally it seemed like, well, it looked like what the plan was going to be was use Steel Wing, and then when it's a guaranteed hit, aerial ace. So level 50 it is. Oh, I have got a cold. Who gave it to me? Can I stop going backwards and forwards into this fucking door? I don't know, my grind session has begun. Who the fuck knew? that I would have to do one for the flying gym as well as a normal one. Normal was just unexpected with the faint attacks and that. You'd think, well, initially you think, normal times again the coach, oh, that'd be piss easy. Now if two of them are slacking, and then I can't do much against steel types. Maybe if I still had faint attack, then potentially, but I needed this setup. Actually, Rock Tomb we just don't need, but I need the Shadowborn Return to make the normal fight possible. But beforehand I got really close so many times, and I just got screwed over because of slack off. I feel like Howie is not showing up today because by this point normally would have. I know he's likely got work the next day, but at the same time, come on, one would be nice. And it just me, or does the pomade certain part of it look a bit like a dick? Like it's got a mushroom base and on top of it is a dick. Likely not how they intended for it, but my dirty mind has overtaken me. And I don't know if it's still true. I remember hearing about one random YouTube video years ago that the higher your like sexual arousal was, like higher that vibe, the lower your disgust is. Like, well, I think one of them was like, I'm not sure if it meant to do with horniness. Like, that's likely you're going to be disgusted by something. I don't know how true that is. I guess part of that seems correct, that if you are just so horny, you're willing to bypass a lot of things. Which I guess could be part of as to why the I can fix her comes from. Or I can fix him, whichever one you want to go by. Because you're just that horny. Are you willing to look past their flaws? Could you think you could fix them? I mean, at least you're confident in that. I do not know how this civilization level 50 is going to take. What we'll say on the topic is, almost all the time, steel type gyms are the reason, at least a main reason to have a massive grind session. Because it happens in Johto, well, either Hogwarts or Silver, or just GSC. Because that Steelix is just too good and Steel resists too much. But if you just have normal move, or a literal normal type, you're gonna be screwed. It's arguably no different here. If this was Auras, oh my god, would it be so much easier. Just spam Shadow Ball. Actually, no, wait, no. Spam Shadow Claw. And then be like, should I really be, like, should I allow the Mega? Because it is the only one I am using. I would have to state beforehand whether the Mega is allowed. And it's not like I could have the Mega for that long. Because even though I can, theoretically would be able to use it from the start, it can't get the Sableye till very late. So I have a feeling it's like it just is dependent on preference. Initially, to make it more difficult, you would, but then you'd want to do a second playthrough and see how much does it change if you use it. Like, seriously, how much would it change? I would like to know how much it changes. Because you are stronger with more defenses, but at the same time, you are slower. Yeah, I think base speed is like 50. Go normally down to 20 for Mega Evolving. I don't know if anyone has ever done that. Done a comparison to see how much changes from, well, doing like auras or X and Y run with just the mon itself, and then doing a second one where as soon as you get the Mega going for it and are able to use Megas, then you use it all the time. Like, would it speed up the run or theoretically make it slower because you have to do the animation every time? And first turn for Aura, and I think just actually Gen 6 as a whole, the first turn doesn't change the speed stat. So yeah, which is why first turn Mega Garchomp would be so powerful. And then Sun and Moon was like, no, we're just gonna have it so then whatever the stats of the Mega are, that's what you get as soon as you turn into it. Which just made Mega Garchomp even worse than what it already was, because they made Mega Garchomp slower but more powerful, which doesn't help when the Garchomp, like base Garchomp, was just fast enough to outmatch certain mons in the first place. And that is bugging me. Like, has that been on the entire? Been on the entire time? I thought I turned it off and someone would decide to act. Why do I have to do that? It should be functioning now. Well, okay. It doesn't help for me if I'm technically the end-all be-all of the chat. This is the worst part of any solo run. The grinds. This you normally don't fucking see in an actual video. So as soon as you do it for a stream, no, you're seeing fucking all of it. And none of it is being sped up. Because I feel like that'd be unauthentic. Because this is, well, aside from the suns, I suppose you can get on a cartridge. Okay, the cartridge at least. This you can get early, you just wouldn't be able to do the first gen. Well, this is similar to what my Dry Bread does. The amount of times I watch his video. Right? Because he does it. As often and take as possible, doesn't do speed up. And the most he does is like auto fire. To save him, well, save the buttons of his controllers. That's it. And red candies at the end, because by that point, why do more grinding? That's just gonna increase the time of the run. Which I know that it's not exactly the best balancing for Gen 1 compared to J-Bros this time. That was a first time of run. That's the first time I had done a solo run in Gen 1. Because I'd only played through it properly twice. Once, ages ago, for Rock only in red, and then I did version exclusives in my own time. Which I gotta say, version exclusives is really fun. Like, actually being able to use a Magma in Gen 1 with Flamethrower and Psychic is so much fun. And one of the entire this because I couldn't use a Cypher. The pencil was still usable. And a big Persian was part of it. Persian's really good in Gen 1 if you don't know. I know there's a lot more versions, but I don't remember them. Which is a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, Ninetales. Ninetales in Gen 1 is better than Arcanine in Gen 1, I'm saying that right now. I think it is, what, top 3? Yeah, definitely top 3. Oh, actually, would it even be top 3 fire types in Gen 1? Because I guess we'd have to differentiate Charizard for red and blue and Charizard for yellow. Because that fly could make all the difference. At least then it's got like a stab move that is helpful. And I've not done ranking. Like how good each type of each one within each type is. But I feel like Ninetales would be high up there. Arcanine arguably would be the worst? Because, well, Flareon is actually quite good in Gen 1 because of the special that went into special defense. Why did I not just have... oh wait, no, I can't even use it anyway, so that doesn't work. But I need to go back. I need that Pokemon Center. But you know, I can just use the bed, can't I? As I was saying. I feel like a time that I need to play Gen 1 more if I've only played it through properly twice. At least I have played it compared to certain people out and about that have never. One says, yes, I know. A lot of bugs and glitches and a lot of quality of life features in the leggings don't exist in the game. But I would say do it. I highly recommend it. You really want to know how Pokemon originally felt like. Back in, well, for this country, 99, I would like to say, because 96 for Japan, 98 for America, then 99 here. Yeah, we got it late because we had to wait for the other translations to be done for Europe. Remember when Britain was a part of Europe? I remember. Arguably it was a bad time. We had less people saying Brexit means Brexit. And I don't know what deal we would have to strike to get back into, I guess, European Union. Oh, come on, you prick. Why do you need to use double team? You don't need to be faster than me. And use an evasion. That's not how this is supposed to work, Ninjask. No fucking shiny! I have said this countless upon countless upon countless upon countless times. I have yet to find a shiny on stream that isn't guaranteed, so the Gyarados does not count. Specifically, the Gyarados from Sinnoh, Johto. That does not count. I do not know as to how I have not found at least one shiny in any time that I've been streaming Pokemon. Like, just anywhere on stream. Not once! I know for 2 playthroughs it can't count because shinies technically didn't exist. The rest of them though, come on! Because what, we've played through Gen 2 twice. Because we did normal type run and RNG team was fun, even if like wasn't entirely trying to get free flying types. At least it meant I used a Pidgeot playthrough and begrudgingly used Charizard. But now on, well, technically 4 playthroughs of Gen 3. Because this, Emerald Grass type, Fire Red Electric, and then Leaf Green Nuzlocke. Gen 4 3 because 2 Platinum and 1 Hot Gold, and then Gen 5 2. That surely should be enough to find 1. I mean, it's only going to go up when you go back to the type only ones that I love so much. Because even after that, I've still got 2 in Gen 6, where the odds are doubled, and not 1. But also, when I get to Violet eventually, which actually may not happen because the emulator for the Switch may just be shut down by the time I get to it. Unless it's still up and running. But if I do not find a shiny within Scarlet and Violet, or even Sword and Shield, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I was able to find 2 shinies before beating the game. Well, got my Violet version. And I found 1 wild one, I think, not that long after beating the league, I think. So yeah, I found, what, a shiny Bolton in Sword and Shield, and then shiny Shinx or Luxio in Violet. And it's glitched because it has, well, it says it's got 1 nature, but then it boosts another one, and I think it's changed it quite a few times. And then I also found a shiny Golduck. Yeah. I understand that this one's a lot more harder because individual random encounters is going to take a lot longer than just being out around fields. But I've got to find 1. It may sound like I'm complaining, but with how many playthroughs I've done, 1 should have been found at some point. And I'm not just saying that because I want a good Twitch clip. Cool. That's just a bonus. Meanwhile, I get to show off a shiny. I do not care what shiny it is. Actually, I think most of the Gen 3 shiny look good. There might be one that is complete horseshit, which wouldn't surprise me. But I can't think of any overall bad ones for Gen 3. Aside from Regice, but that's later on, not in this game. No, I generally can't think of a bad shiny in the game. If I look through the sprite list, I'll be able to find one, but on the top of my head, I have nothing. Did we get to like even close to 49? Like we're at 49, but we need like 5,000 experience to get to level 50. Holy bejeebus. Back up Route 119 we go. We have a few more trainers on Route 120. Actually, I think there's a down here, is it? I'm thinking of. Is it? Or am I thinking of up top? No, I'm thinking of up top. Or am I? Am I thinking of really far below? What am I thinking of here? I can't. Why did I try to do it when I don't have a Pokemon with Surf at hand? We can just forget about it. I know my usual timing would be to end the stream in an hour. I'm gonna do that. I want to say as far as I can possibly get. By the time it reaches midnight or some shit. But it does mean that I'm gonna have to do it next week. Because Skarmory is tougher than I expected. Who knew? Yeah, if this was Emerald, it'd be better because a lot more trainers would be about. A lot more. I need more experience, but it would take longer, but that's why I prefer Emerald. I know Ruby has Zangoose, but we're still not even playing that version. It's just better. Because I would honestly make a ROM hack of Emerald, but it's just make it better. Where it puts all of the Virgin exclusives from Ruby and Sapphire, like the ones in Ruby and Sapphire, not MM, and also Zangoose and Solrock, put them into Emerald. But as a start. And then have it so you're able to get an Eevee. Because it's really annoying that it's a game that you fucking can't. I think the only other game I can think of that you can't get an Eevee in the main playthrough. Maybe Diamond and Pearl, and I know definitely Black and White. I could be wrong with that. But I know in Platinum you do. It's literally just this, just Hoenn and Univille where it doesn't exist. But at least, you know, in Black 2 White 2 they remedied it. And then fucked it up again. By making it so that you can get 5 of the 7 evolutions, with the last 2 being behind closed doors. Why have you got a Milotic all of a sudden? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you Wallace in disguise? I definitely don't know how difficult that's going to be. Because anytime I hear that cry, I just get PTSD to Wallace's Milotic for the champion battle in Emerald. God. It's one of those where even if you don't believe in it, fear. Just fear for your life. And hope that there is one. I'm planning or trying to use one for platinum. The fact that you have to go 6 badges without even having one is fucking ridiculous. Because even though you can get close to where it is by the time you have like 5 or something, you still need to beat the 6th gym just to even get into the room, because you need to be able to use strength. And that's not possible without the other gym, which sucks for me when I have the rest of my team sorted of stuff like the champ, Houndoom. Oh, how are you? Nice of you to turn up. How would your night be? Because I'm understanding for you, it's 11 PM. Brave choices. Half an hour? What did you do? Did you forget your password? Someone tried to hack into it? Normally it takes me a few seconds. But as of right now, how it is, you can see we're prepping ourselves for... Oh. Oh. No, okay, no wonder. As I was saying, we are turning up for the 6th gym, which we are trying again, because I tried a level 47. And... Okay, not Skylar's, I was thinking of Gen 5. Winona's Skarmory is quite tough, who knew? Like, just very tough. Ah. Yeah. I wouldn't know the pain of that specifically with Twitch because I've only had this account. This is the only one I've ever had. Was this other account one that you made before this one? Because that's the only way I can think of that scenario happening. Well, yeah, they try to, like, it's somewhat easy to make the account and they don't exactly want you to leave. Good thing it's not like Adobe that may not have had, like, a fee for you leaving or something. I don't know if that was actually true. But you know, the people who made Photoshop. Okay, yeah, 10 years ago. I'm not shocked. Oh, we did almost half health from just one fake out. Fuck you. Fuck you, Swallow! It doesn't work, it's not even on the screen. Oh yeah. It's been like that since the start. Do you really think I was going to change the name? Why do you think I've got that channel point option removed? And added a few others? Right, so can we one-shot Pelipper this time? No! Fucking bollocks! But we are going to be in worse shape. Thank you. We are going to be in a lot worse shape for that Skarmory. Skarmory that has traumatized us. I have nothing good against it. I can't get breakback at this point, which at least would be neutral. Rock Tomb is weak as shit, it's not accurate and has no stab on it whatsoever. And Shadow Ball is not as good as I would want. So many fucking reasons as to why this fight did not go the way I was predicting it to go. Going into this, I may not have forgotten that Winona had a Skarmory and thought, oh, it'd be easy. I don't know what they'd be able to do to me, but it'd be fine. Like, it wasn't until I double checked and found out there is a Skarmory about, and I hate my life because now I sound like every edgy teenager ever. I was making some decent progress there, Skarmory. You decided to ruin it. Because watch, return is not going to help me at all. I had 3 attempts at this at level 47. And I got screwed over at the end of every time. Especially the one attempt where where the Skarmory managed to boost its defense. Otherwise, I have not made that much progress in this episode. After a bit of a training session right at the start with Norman at level 40, I did beat him at level 41. And then I pretty much coasted on by until I got to here. Oh, very good. It's just hyper potions upon hyper potions upon hyper potions. And what didn't help was the Swallow. Using double team and making me go down to like 80 HP before even reaching the Pelipper. And every time Winona never sends out Altaria before, it's always last. I have not checked how many hyper potions Winona has, but at least you could say using them now is better. But I think the AI is good enough to not just spam them, unless it was their ace. But I guess so I just go with Rock Tombs? That seemed like it was doing the most damage. Problem is that it does that much and I felt like Shadow Ball does near enough the same amount. And that happens. I am going to make a fucking compilation for the amount of times I have missed Rock Tomb. Is it? It may have the highest base power, but there's no stab on it. It's also resisted. Ah! Maybe I should have used it from the start! Please, the knob now be faster than me, or just use Dragon Dance a second time. We fucking did it! We may have needed a lucky crit with that return. But what the fuck was that? That was boosted attack, Altaria, and it didn't kill me. How was I on like 40 HP, and I went down to 9. I know Altaria is not the strongest of dragons, but what the hell? I guess it means. Well, I have to check the stats now. 78 and 88 with 133 HP. Bulky enough to that's +1 attack. Oh, sorry, and it wasn't enough. And now we continue onward, slowly but surely. Reaching the psychic gym, which we are gonna fucking crush. But I think that there is a lot of plot in between me and the 7th gym. I mean, first of all, I have to get to Liverpool City, which I haven't even done that. Also, I'm not getting the spell tag because I have to use Thief to get it. Yes, but psychic types can't do anything to me. And if I just look up the moves that Tay and Liza have, oh my goodness. Harry, what if I told you the answer was no? They have no rock moves. In fact, Lunatone has entirely psychic type moves. And Solrock can only hit me with Flamethrower and Solar Beam. 2 moves that it has no stab for and can only really be useful as soon as it uses Sunny Day. So the Lunatone is dead weight. So I just have to Shadow Ball Solrock immediately, and if it's a one-shot, I have won. You have to remember, Howie, this is Ruby and Sapphire, not Emerald. Where I would have also been facing a Zartu and the Claydol. There we go. But that would have been a lot more complicated. Which is why I was so fucking confident that the Psychic Gym was gonna be so fucking easy. Game Freak designed it that way. Game Freak made it so that Lunatone had no rock moves to speak of. Oh god, no, that looks so weird. I'm used to the bubble right here. What? Well, I wonder why that is, because I didn't know it was a problem. I didn't even know it was a thing, but let's just say certain people were streaming them playing video games on certain part of their body, like the boobs and the arse. Because of fucking green screen. And then they got told you can't do that anymore, but we're also not banning you. Then again, they've yet to ban me. Although again, maybe because I haven't said the N-word or smoked weed. The only Snoop Dogg is allowed to smoke weed on Twitch. I still hate that rule. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if it technically is, unless they got shifted into another place. Because most of them wouldn't even put it in R, would they? I don't think. But let's just say, the only reason why they ever did it is because they tried on OnlyFans and they got nowhere, so let's just go somewhere else. And I end up hating it because... well... that's why I need to... I don't think I need to say as to why I hate it. This isn't like Puritanism. That's not a word, but... fuck it. It's not Puritanism. It's just... well, considering what this site is used by a lot of the time, and at the time when this chaos initially started, there was no blurring, no censoring, nothing. It was just there right on the front fucking page. And well, yeah, that's why they do it. Why they did it in the first place. Why they're still doing it now. Like, you could say YouTube stopped it years ago. And to be fair, I feel like they did. But obviously cracks still happen. Yes, I know artists intend, but at the same time, they don't exactly label themselves as an 18+ stream, because then they would get less viewers, even though that's what they're supposed to do, because it is basically soft. Well, I can't even... does it even count as softcore porn? What they're doing? Because it's right there, even though technically it might as well be fucking softcore porn, isn't it? Is it not? But then sometimes it might as well just be closer to hardcore. When in between all this, some of them were just fully naked. And for reasons I don't know. And for making more money. And we got two sides of women are supposed to be better than this. Because we have the female gamers that are actually good at the games and, you know, not doing all this shit and basically while making themselves sluts. And then the other side that are like, no, we need the money as much as possible, we need to make ourselves sluts. There's no winning. Because then you'll have the crowd that is with the sluts trying to get the women that are not sluts to slut. Yes, that's happening of every single... well, not to a lot. Because people are weird. I'm not just gonna say it's men in this case, because that's assuming. And are we sure some of it's not women as well? The people who slut shame women the most end up being other women. And it really doesn't help that we've got Twitch being Sims, pretty much. You're not gonna catch me doing any of that shit, even if I was buff. I could have a full 2-hour just rant about this shit. And about how I would prefer it if Twitch went back to its routes and made it so that it was just video games, nothing else. You want to do anything else, go to fucking YouTube. Cause I wasn't around then, but that must have been a simpler time. Oh, I know, which is why other streaming sites that don't exist anymore because it's not just Twitch and YouTube. A lot of others also exist. This is like late 2000s, early 2010s, pretty much. But even though it's just really YouTube, Twitch, and maybe Kick. It was, but then plus others that people did use. Am I actually able to find one? Or is the game like, no? I think it's gonna just send me back to sleep, or is it not? Unless I'm jumping the gun, because I already did the Mount Pyre stuff. You enable Mount Pyre? Does it? What moderation says? Well, what wants to change? Where within it? Because I've not done anything for it. Because do you mean on the stream itself that it disappears that quickly? Because within the chat, is it? Ow. Oh, I don't even get to see it, is the thing. That's weird. Like, it doesn't even show me. Am I gonna have to go within moderation settings that I didn't even change? Oh. I think what happened was someone called Wilbur happened and decided no. Try now, it's on level 1. Try now, because yeah, it was Wilbur. I was wondering what the hell he was doing. And clearly it was just trying to make this really heavily moderated. Because I guess that just automatically means he has access to those. I was correct, I know this game well enough that I can just go straight to here because I already did Mount Pyre stuff. Was it? No, it's Mount Chimney, is it not? Except he's not. He was downgraded to moderator because he decided to unfollow. And I guess he's gonna be removed from moderation if he decides to abuse his power again. Because that is the rule. If you decide to unfollow, whatever status you had gets removed. Especially when, you know, they just don't say and the account is still active. If the account is being deleted, I can't do anything about that. Because then it just automatically... Well, removes it for me. If you mean the one that was done with me, Will, Ricky, Bob. No, because I don't stoop to that level. Instead, they decided to do something which was much worse. I don't know if I told you about it. But, like, sometime after I had stopped playing, one of them, may have been Will, because of course it would be, decided, for whatever reason, to put, well, hide a base within my own home. Only for me to be, well, only find out because they told me. And apparently they don't understand as to why I'm pissed off. And I still am. I was pissed off then, very. Well, disappointed. It was just... It pains me to bring up the memory now. But they thought, no, why are you complaining so much? Oh, I'm sorry. That... My own home! And you decide to build within it. Why are you trying to be a home invader? Because I know I was trying to equate it to people in real life that actually tried to, like, live in someone else's own home because they were homeless. Why? Unless they're going to be like, they would understand me being pissed off if they did that whilst I was still actively playing. Because I'm pretty sure I stopped it. Because everyone else did and one of them decided to go back on it. Okay, does this... Yeah, that doesn't have the... What they did in Emerald, where it's like the spinning around. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't grieve his pains. Like, I don't shoot to that level. I mean, it's why I've not griefed anyone else's bases in the SMP that I'm doing with other people. And when I say other people, I guess not the usual lot, like it doesn't involve Uber making all that, no. Other content creators I've played with. Some of the ones I do for Baldur's Gate and others I've just played in many other things. Unfortunately, the server's not up and running. It's down for maintenance and we don't know when it's going to be back up. Which is why they did another SMP that just has way too many mods in it that I wouldn't be able to comprehend it. Like, I don't even know how many, I just can't be fucking bothered. The Master Ball, if we're ever gonna find that one shiny that we have yet to find. Fun fact, if you don't get the Master Ball now, whilst this place is still available to you, you will never be able to get it again. Yes, we did. It took us 9 fucking hours. Because the final fight, all the parts of it, took so long to do. And we ran into bugs. Like, may or may not have been because we were playing from a really, like, a save file that was started ages, like 5+ months ago, so many updates had been around then. Because we still had one where a chest was stuck within another chest. That didn't go well. Really annoying too. I think mine was the victim of it. And then during the stream there was a lot of Wilbur, Ricky, and Bob. I don't, unless it was just Wilbur and Ricky. It's any of the three was spamming the channel point reward for making me leave the room. And then when I tried to fix it, everything fucking crashed. Because it was too much for my PC to handle. So it was just left there. And then they got incredibly impatient. Like, you know, Will, specifically, got very fucking impatient. Because I had, well, he activated channel point reward stuff. And I said I would get to it when I get the chance, and they would just like, no, I'm gonna be the most impatient bitch going. Even when I called him out for it, just was like, no. Just completely ignored it. But it was a good one. I do not remember when into the night I finished it, because I think we started from like 3 PM GMT my time. So it must have not ended until sometime after midnight. It was a lot. But at least we finished it. And then took like a 2-week break or something to start the tactician playthrough, which we streamed last night. It wasn't as long as we could have gone on for because Cobber had to stuff. But yeah, that finale really fucking. I have not posted anything to do with that, because, well, because I don't know what I'm going to do for Sunday. Because even though I have stuff like lined up to just be videos until the 5th of April, I'm not going to be able to do much on that day because I'm going to be drinking. And Saturday, the most I have is the morning. So it's like, do I actually do editing on Sunday? Or wait until Saturday morning? Where I'm not going to be hungover, just potentially exhausted. To do some editing then to get at least Saturday done. So then I can do a whole lot for Sunday. Also, is there not a bed in this place? Am I being mistaken? I think we should be fine. Okay, there's gonna be a mini boss coming up. Yes, I do want to just make the compilation of how many times I was forced to leave the room. It's just I don't remember when it started or ended because it's not like it ever appeared on the stream itself. Because, you know, it's one of those that doesn't... No. Thank you. It doesn't... It's not like that where it appears on the screen itself. It's just channel points. Because like I've said before, I just refuse to do bits. The only one I have for bits is for literally anything where it's just a firework. Funny that I get to hear and he instantly notices me. Oh, it should be this, and then we can go to Boss Deep. At least I think. Hang on, isn't this game just very similar to... Is it Tabitha I'm thinking of for Magma? Where they have none of the same team, just one has a Camelot and one has a Sharpedo. Because yeah, they both have Golbats, both have Mightyanas. Clearly not representing their types very well, now are they? I guess you could say every Magma and Aqua grunt has to have a Mightyana or Poochyena. Well, they haven't enough types, you'd think. It has to be a requirement. I also hate that I can't run in this place, I have to walk everywhere. For a split second there, I thought it was a shiny Wingull. I was really hoping for it. Even though I already have a shiny Wingull in my Sun version. Full odds as well. But isn't this what IGN loved about the Gen 3 games? I don't see there being too much water. There's just enough. Okay, wait. There was... Do I have to... Yeah, I am... Yes, I do. We need to be catching ourselves one Magikarp. I know, but we have to go... We have to catch a Magikarp because you need to even start it. Predictions right now, will we find a shiny Magikarp? No. We're not using the Master Ball on it. I know that would be funny. But that's for if there is a random shiny that appears. And only. I might be slower than both the Solrock and the Lunatone. They might beat me to it. Okay, this Magikarp does not want to be caught. What the hell? Find the nest ball. Oh, yeah. There you go. Well, I don't know how many double barrels are going to be in gym. I guess... Well, we put in the box. And just hope there aren't too many. Actually, I can just... Okay, we're good to go. Why don't we just clean sweep the gym? There's a Twitch clip I really want to make. Just put onto the main channel. That I know is... I'm trying to think of the right words to say. It's like... It really is my fault, but I know that it would be... It would just... Well, I would hope it would do well. And it kind of concerns what we've already talked about. Well, the best I've got is... The way it seems is... Just tiring, like I mentioned for OnlyFans girls, and it's just a 2-second clip of me saying, "Fuck off!" Because if any of them appear in these streams, any of them trying to sell them, I know they tried to do it before. If any of them do, and if any of them find my Twitter account, then I will be pissed because I block every single OnlyFans account I find. I don't know how many I'm up to, and I forgot the Giraffe Rigs part normal time. Shit. Oh. Just, I really do. I don't know, OnlyFans is more than just porn. But the problem is that as soon as you think of OnlyFans, I wonder what else comes next. I didn't mean to essentially make a pun there, but... That was more like a pause. I was savage with joy when I read the article. Or at least found out that, well, read that OnlyFans was going to be shut down. And then really pissed off when a few days later they said no. Likely because they made too much money. We could have been saved from a lot of shit if they actually shut down OnlyFans. Because I don't know where any of them would even go. I don't know why so many of them are on it when only the 0.01% of women on there actually make any money. And make a good enough money. So the fuck is the point? If you want to actually sell your nudes, sell them for charity. One woman did it and raised like £1 million or something. At least that's helping people, not making more people degenerates and bankrupt and homeless and jobless. Someone somehow is going to somehow turn this into me being sexist. No, it's just... Why you do not need a slut... Do not need to become a slut to live. Oh yeah, pretty much all of them do. But all I'm saying, don't do it. Because, especially if moms do it, the amount of articles I've seen of, well, a mom's OnlyFans being found out by kids at, well, the son's school, and then just bullying him with it, with the nudes, and somehow the mom doesn't care. Just it's like, what about it? Not realizing, you know, that's fucked up is in his life. It is, it has happened enough times that I don't know how many articles I've seen, but it's like, why? Because all I'm saying, if it's on the internet, it's going to be found one way or another. It does not matter how big the internet is. Sometimes it can be really fucking small. Take Tom Scar for example. He can make a reference just to, I guess, any YouTuber, like anyone on Twitter. Just make a passing reference, and within 24 hours, that person is aware of what he said. Oh yeah, I know, but that comes with the caveat of having it so that your child's life is just ruined. Because as soon as one finds out, like genuinely as soon... Oh, I need to go down there. As soon as that OnlyFans account's found out, you're finished. Well, not really you are, your son's life. Because it does not even matter if you move. It will still be found. There's just no... I'm just saying there is no reason why you ever should. Be on OnlyFans just ever. Because if you're a customer, why are you paying for porn? There is so much porn out there for free. Why you needed to go out your way to pay for it? I don't understand. And if you're actively using it because you are trying to get money, get big off it, yeah, fucking fat chance. Instead, what you're gonna do is most likely try and advertise yourself to gimmick accounts on Twitter and then have it not work out. Because it's not like chatting with porn stars or something. They're not even porn stars. Although you could say they are, because... Okay... But even then, at least the porn stars are guaranteed money. And actually are paying because it's of a being proper job, not promised later. Although then again, it could be within the porn industry. But that's usually a bit after, it's not immediately where it's seemingly meant to happen afterwards. All I'm saying, if you pay for porn, you are R-word. I shall not say said R-word. But... Okay, no, you're just a fucking moron. You should not be allowed a job, a house, a car, family, friends, anything. If you pay for porn. No, not that one. One that ends with the letter D. I guess in this case it's very ironic. Easiest gym fight ever! God, Taillizer, you got to step up your fucking game, come on. Well, I guess you're not one to say it also, how, even though I'm not gonna ban you for it. Just that Twitch will ban me if I say it. Do I even have dive? No, I don't. But oh my goodness, was that just easy? Wait, hang on a minute. I'm thinking too much of Emerald where stuff is supposed to happen here. But it isn't. What the hell do I speak to? Was it you, Steven, that I get dive from? Yes, and then we have to find the submarine. Don't be paying for porn. Don't be... Tell you what you actually should do. Spend your money on Transformers figures like this one. And this one. And this one. Spend your money wisely. Or many more that I could easily show if my webcam wasn't awkwardly plugged in. Spend it wisely on figures that can cost me, well, sometimes, a lot of the time I pay 35 quid for some of them. But it's wiser. It's still wiser than paying for porn. Especially with the amount of money OnlyFans guys have been given by people who are just in a horrible way. Some do. Because I have... Well, especially if they're older, because I got a figure from 1997. It may not be fully complete, but I'm pretty sure it's gone up in value on how much I got it. I got it on the cheap. Because a lot of the stuff I have is newer, but even then, some of the stuff... I'm pretty sure I'm not selling them. I literally just present them on shelves that are in front of me that you can't see. What I'm saying is that Transformers figures are a better investment than porn. But I don't trade myself, I just get it for collecting. Wait, actually, can I attempt just... Yes, I can just about show you the collection. It's... I know you can't see all of them, because some of them are all the way over there. The cable is not long enough, okay? Oh yeah, you just... Oh look, it's behind the scenes. But yeah, that's 2 shelves worth. Yeah, it's plugged in. The webcam is plugged in, you know. To the back of the PC. Oh, I don't want to fight you. I'm not. I don't just have it like as a separate camera that I think you can do. It's a USB one. But I think you can get Bluetooth cameras. Ah. So this is where Sutopolis is. Which, actually, I might as well get Brick Break right now. Where is it? I fucking love the music here. And I spawned in the wrong bit. I don't want to move because of music. If I was to just have a playlist of music to play, if I'm just at home and I can just play about, if I had to like, just put my phone somewhere and have just be playing for 10 hours, this would be amongst the songs I'd choose. And what's so good about it is that it only plays here. Nowhere else. It doesn't share its theme with any city. I'm scared. Where is this house that has Brick Break in it? I know it exists. Oh, it's you. And I think we're just gonna have to get Brick Break. Well, use Brick Break now, really. Because Rock Tomb is shite. I don't want to go any further using it. Because, oh, helping with ice types. Don't care. Brick Break is better for that and all the help with dark types. 80 accuracy in my hole is that correct in any way, shape or form? Okay, do you sell full heals here? Please say you do, please. Yes. And have I got anything to sell? They just literally fill up space. We have another nugget. And I think the amulet coin was not worth it, really. Absolutely honest. I do not remember what route it is where we will find the dive spot to get into Team Aqua's underwater hideout. It is somewhere though. Because if it wasn't somewhere, then it would be nowhere and that would make no sense. Also, can we really say IGN would be complaining about this when they gave it a 9 out of 10? And I don't think they complained about the water back in 2002. Oh, frame. If we want to go by the international release date. Okay, is it right here? I feel like it would have to be. It is not! It has a protein! Fuck! You! Is it on the outer parts of it? I think it is. I was correct! And before I progress any further, I need to take a quick piss. Stream's not ending, because I'm gonna see how far we can get. Because I still think we can reach Elite 4, and Elite 4 overall can't be that bad, right? Surely not, but 2 minutes. I am back and let this just ruin Team Aqua's day. If I can even get through. But I'm pretty sure I have strength for Rock Smasher now. Yes, I do. Because... oh, is it annoying in tournaments having to have HM users? Actually, it's annoying no matter what waiver you do. Because, oh, full team, but you don't want to use HMs at all? Well, you're gonna have to sacrifice at least 2 team members. Oh god, level 37, that's a bit of a jump, don't you think? Doesn't matter, it's Poochyena. One of the level 37 Poochyena ever been frightening in any way, shape or form. But we may not have anything super effective against war types. I don't think we need it, we can just power on through. Please, I've managed to magically remember the pathway to success. Well, maybe, maybe not. We'll just have to see. Ah. What's the common? No! It's spat out! Fuck! I guess... don't go in there for starters. And top left is where we need to be. But I have an inkling that we might be able to get just about to Elite 4. Just be able to get to the Elite 4 by the time it reaches midnight in my area. Is this what you wanted? But it's not like I have any other mask. Oh. That's what I should have known. Yeah. My eyes are not getting to the normally would feel like it's worse. I don't know what's happened. But I'm having difficulty being focused on open. What did I do? The hell did I do? I'm pretty sure there's a timer on those. Needs a cooldown. I may not have put it for long enough. I'm just gonna have to be like this in such a way that I can even hear the game and just make it a lot easier for me to take it on and off. it. Right, the mask is coming off, but abusing your powers. You do not get to ban a VIP. The VIP has nothing wrong. Not be trying to. But you have your powers as moderate. Disagree with this? You try on that on this. That it was entirely your fault. No one else's. You decided to abuse your power. This is what happens when you ban someone unceremoniously. I may not have stated anywhere in the rules, but I don't. You did it when you did it without even like saying anything to me on like any reason to ban it. This is what happens when abuse and power come together. Also, I will not be reading that private message as of right now. I have a stream to finish. And we're still going. We're only 3 hours 43 minutes in. Let's just get the show on the road so I can get as much of this done. And leave hardly any of it until next week. For it to just be an addition. So if you want to escalate this further, Ruben, you can easily just send it to my complaints department. Fuck you, Marciana. I hate you and your swagger. Even though you ain't got none. If that went on for anyone, as it has done beforehand, I feel like we wouldn't be surviving. Brutally honest. I've got one soda pump left to use. That's okay. Oh, it's like I played this game before. Who knew? We're fighting Archie. Would be fighting Archie. It's clear. Okay, we're not. I feel like we just about be at the 10 hours. At least get to dealing for 10 hours. Now, the last time that we fought this guy, we were screwed over massively. So let's hope that this fight goes a lot better. But I'm afraid that my team is just going to do swagger immediately because it's funny. Oh, how did I know? Not like the Mighty Anna beforehand that was able to survive a big break. Also used it so that if I had a person barrier this time, it would be amazing. But no. Why would I use any specific battle? And it just helps me anyways. But I don't even have to use a boost. And just fucking sweet. That's just a crowbar that's going to be faster than me no matter what I do. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we break out of confusion, that would be nice. Yes. Torpedo, you ain't not much. Unless you're a Russian one. Very, very accurate. I would like to know why he sold the bed. Unless I'm thinking emeralds, where they take the wrong one off, took the correct one, they wouldn't have this problem. Don't do. If only 7.5 hours to get here. Definitely not a lot longer. Yeah, this is entirely your doing, Archie. How dare you try to flood the world? Did you not think of the consequences? Oh wait, no, they didn't. Now you can be insane. I can't because fine. I know where the hell the guard already be. I don't know if it counts. Hope it does. Oh. Actually, in this game, in specific one, the only place in the game don't have to go to. Because, well, you kind of have to go through it to get activate the veggie and get with Hazer. But in terms of the main story, Pacific Lockdown, it's like the only place you don't have to go to at all. You know, because every other town's where a gym is, or on the way to the gym, or other town on the way to like Amelia Falls. It's a weird number. I know it's It looks fine like that, but on the side view it's awful. Oh, it's a spider. Seeing what is from the side is a bit awful. We're just, I think, run away from Kyogre. Another fun fact: the Cave of Origin exists complete, like, does not look like this in, like, 2 floors or something, and has no encounter. Like, it's only you portal follows about where the hell. Oh. Waterfall. Imagine someone gets it here. Oh, hello. I don't know if you noticed, but a certain person tried to ban you, and I stripped away their mod capabilities. Yeah, so he can't do anything, and he sent me private messages. Oh, sent some complaints to my complaints department, and I have not read them. Oh, it's not shiny. Can't run away because this isn't Gen 6. But in Gen 6, any ghost I would be able to run away no problem. Oh. Did I save around the time that I entered the cave? No, I didn't! Oh, come on! I have to do all of that again? Because I thought I could just run away from Kyogre, and Kyogre said no. Well, let's just pretend the last like 10 minutes didn't fucking happen. Luckily it wasn't a log, but it still annoys me. But yeah, I got one shot. Are we surprised that a Hydro Pump one-shot me? I wasn't surprised by it in any way. Honestly, it'd be rather impressive if Angel Eyes was able to survive that. Yeah, that was Calm Mind boosted Hydro Pump under Rain and Stab. Do you know much else that would be able to survive that? Aside from another Kyogre. Or a Pokemon with Water Absorb. How was that not enough? Yeah, Water Absorb. But it's like any of them. No? Oh, good. It just means that Robot is going to use Confuse Ray. That's all they fucking do. Oh look, where's my medal for predicting the obvious future? Really? That's even with Swagger. So I guess it was the damage range beforehand. Can I not be confused? Great! First time round, I win. I wouldn't say easily, but I managed to at least win, and the second try caused more confusion bullshittery. I fucking hate because anytime I'm confused, almost all the time I hit myself, I do the AI, they will just break out second time. Talk yourself somewhere to be fucking for that long. If I just say that the sort of came of origin or something, or as soon as I saw Kyogre, I'd be on the gym by now. I'm doing the thing and not even gonna get damage range, which is quite annoying. And because the Gen 3 AI doesn't use more than one potion on the one Pokemon. Why? Is there 1 in 4 chance to hit yourself in confusion? Well, I don't know the odds, but it feels like it's 50-50. I am doing some research. Like, I know with paralysis, it's 25%. Oh, in Gen 1, because it's Gen 1, it's 50%. And yet it is 50%. I was right. It's 50% every single time you are confused. No wonder as to why it feels like almost all the time whenever I use it, I hear myself in confusion. And then from Gen 7 onwards, it was 33%. It took until Gen 7 to lower the chance of being confused. Not hearing yourself in confusion. Gen 7! What? Well, I guess that's why you can combine it with paralysis, because then surely that means like 75% of the time, every turn you can't do anything. Because either you hit yourself in confusion, or you are paralyzed. So now let's watch this cutscene again. Yeah, parafusion is a fucking deadly combo. Ugh. I don't know if you can actually hear me pressing the A button a lot, but it's a weird form of ASMR. Not even a beep beep. It's like a clack. Because it's, well, it's skin hitting plastic, hitting metal on the other side? Don't know. But let's just say, I hope it doesn't end up like the controller that's not around here anymore. Where one of the analog sticks was shit. It just got ruined. When it wasn't analog, no. One of the triggers tried to make it seem like it was another trigger. Specifically, the left trigger, or it was the right trigger. So, for a while, I had two right triggers. Which doesn't help if you are playing an FPS. Because it means as soon as you start zooming in, you also shoot. Oh, why did you yawn? I know I've been up since, oh, I don't know whenever time. Had the thing again where I wake up early and then I try to get back to sleep and I can't. Yeah, it just looks a bit weird that I'm just there on my bike and then everyone else is walking to the Cave of Horrors. Yeah, that's definitely meant to happen. Oh. Why not cannot really get all together this one? I almost skipped past it. And now we save. 7 minutes later. There's no sound here at all. Wow. Okay, apart from... That's all you get for sounds. Will I be able to escape this time, or do I actually have to kill the Kyogre? Ha 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 ha! Oh, for all of you might Kyogre, you really went for body slam. Well, I will try escaping for the first time. If I cannot, and it worked! Kyogre has disappeared! Can I not just use my one escape route? Does this count? We may not have the box art legendary, but does it matter? You were able to run away and clearly was like, I'm gonna start floating the world because you ran away, you pussy. I just never remember how to do the top puzzle ever. First two, fine. This, I generally, no matter how many times I do it, I really do just forget. Because even now I've already fucked up. Because from here, it does not matter if I go up or down, I can't complete it. See? Just generally cannot remember how to do the top one, I don't know why. Why is this not Whale? Did they think it would be a bit too much for a gym trainer to have a Whale Lord out of everything? I don't think it would have been that far out of the ordinary. It would have been nice to see one. Yeah, but that's only one more level. And also trainers have had under, like, evolve Pokemon under the level they're supposed to evolve at, so it would be out of the ordinary in that. Like, considering Norman has a level 28 and a level 31 slacking, even though you can't get that until like level 36. So... I really thought that top trainer wouldn't be able to see me. So, level 40! Why is this not a Whale Lord? Want to explain? Okay, I can understand that, but we need the experience out here. But I don't know how much level 55 is gonna cut it. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, that's in a zero. Glad to see one of you about. Especially since this was before your huge power Aquajet days. So I don't know how Whale Lord has not had anything like in the newer games. I guess and because the joke for the Mega would be to make it even larger. Or to make it the size of an actual whale and for it to no longer be the float whale Pokemon. And then I don't know what they do for actually no, Wonderland form because that was for Gen 1. Galarian form I have no idea what the hell they do. And then Paldean form I also don't know. I don't know a Paradox form or not. Well, who's to say that they can't? I mean, 3-set evolution line, it's not like Whale Lord require the stone or something. Would you just give it even more HP? how much more are we gonna go? The gin. What's it? 100% Zygarde has like the third most amounts of HP at 206. Well, base 216. Would we just put Whale Lord that high? How much has it got? 170. So just give it 30 more HP. And then could put the 20 into like attack. So then the explosion or self-destruct is even more powerful. Or if you want to be really funky, split that 20 to like, well, yeah, 10 special defense and 10 defense. Why is this training on love disc? Who the fuck uses a love disc? I have to go back to the Pokemon Center. There's a PowerPoint problem. Also, going back to what I said many a move ago about Grass, I have had a consideration of just doing just a video or just like a live stream, and then put it into a video of just ranking how each region / generation treated grass types. You know, analyzing everything I can. So, the mons available. How early can you get them? How much were they used by? Because grass type, well, because grass is my favorite type. Well, I suppose I've gone the other way. Wait, I can't go the other way. Ugh! How the hell are you meant to do this? I don't remember. But they mostly are because the underdogs. You know, out of the main starter trio, you could say that they are the worst. And we're liking a lot of the designs. I don't remember the path. My mind cannot picture the path. Or I could do that. That was just on a whim as well. Because I thought, I tried the left that many times, it's like, and I saw, wait, instead of just going directly across, I can just go straight down. And then plan it perfectly. But no, I have a feeling this may, well, it's not going to be as easy as the 7th gym. But I cannot remember his whole team, but I know he has a Sea King. And Shadow Ball might one-shot a lot of his team. Look, he hasn't got like water and rock or something, like, because the fossils for those aren't anywhere near here. But yes, it's very weird seeing Wallace as the gym leader when he normally has his cone does not look like that. And he's got a love this to start with. So weak, I don't even need to use fake out. See? Yeah, he's got the Wish Cast because he can't use a Swampert. Well, at least he chooses not to, because most of the gym leaders don't have starters. Unless you're... oh, what's her name? Gardenia. Or... Lint, but that's Elite 4. Senior. You're water and ice, aren't you? This may end up doing less damage than what Shadow Ball would have done, but I still wanted to use it, you know. See, how close is the Senior to a war rate? It's close, I know. And before it's 2 levels. Okay, 4 levels off. I was not far off. There's the Sea King that I mentioned earlier that is gonna pose no form of a threat to me. Unless it survives the Shadow Ball and immediately goes for Rain Dance because it can't do anything else. I have never used a Sea King, and at this rate, never will. I like it even less than Lumineon. There is the Milotic. I'm not. This is the one part where I am worried for my life. Because Milotic could just be shooting off Hydro Pumps. Or Water Pulses instead. I was expecting a Hydro Pump. Where was it? I'm actually not worried about anything, actually. And I wasn't in a right that we pretty much get to leave for before midnight my time. It's not ending here. Yes, you head off to bed. I will continue and see how much I can get done in 5 hours. So in about 40 minutes. Ciao, Howie. Nice to hear from you again. Well, Which of them on? I hope I get waterfall. Oh, yes. No, long break. Did they name it that because of like... No, I can't because... Wait, hang on a minute. Can I not just get rid of Surfer because I already have it? But you know what? Hey, Gems can just... Hey, Gems can just learn it. Yes, I can do this. Wait, why do I go here? Why did I go to Marsty? Because it's really funny that we can surf on a zigzagoo. I know it seems like a bit too many HM stuff, but it's worse in the next game because you need 5 just to progress. Because okay, well, strength, rock smash, surf, waterfall, and well, defog. But I want to have at least one attempt on the Elite Four and just see what the hell happens before even getting any rare candies whatsoever. Wait, before I even go, I'm going to be needing a lot more super repels. Or max repels, because it can only be bothered to actually sell them. And I'll get 15 of your overpriced max repels. I do not need to be paying $200 more for 50 steps. We are here just under 8 hours. I still feel like that's more or less around the same time as, well, the rock climber got to beat in the game itself. A different region, different time zone. So yeah, someone else is gonna have to see how well a Sandslash can do in this. Likely not to the same degree because water types. But also with actually made Silpher at the beginning. And even with Slash, not. Okay, the start will badly, but at least the third gym it won't be a big ball. And then if we do Ruby or Sapphire, then it could mean maybe might be more of a break. I don't like the fact that this is Evergrande or Evergrande City, and yet I'm saying nothing about it that makes it a city. I don't like the music for it. Da, 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 down, 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 let's just. I also like this music as well. And Wallen's gonna be finding me very soon. I think even in this one, it's right. Not as soon as you're about to exit it, but pretty much as soon as you're in it. Or no, I'm thinking of Emerald actually. Let's say go! Hope! The name is genuinely Hope. Well, let's hope you find your way to the center region and make a much better team. There's a single Roselia. Still is weird that Roselia just exists and they didn't think to delay it until... Oh, oh! Like they just did not think to delay Roselia until Sinnoh. I know that would have mean it wouldn't count as a new evolution. At least it would have meant that Roselia generate would count as an afterthought, and it'd be so weird that you can't use the Emerald whatsoever, which is stupid. It's true, can't use Medicham, can't use Masquerade, can't use Roselia. Why do they like doing that? Why do they like making it so Pokemon that were newly created for the region be impossible to be usable in the supposedly definitive version of the game? Like, I complained about it Gen 4, 9 times that time. Well, that's the Virgin exclusives in Diamond Implant. And then Gen 2 can't get can't get Marie Crystal. Why? Why would they do that to us? The only time I'd actually understand it is if it was legendaries, because they're the box arts. Box art legendaries. But the only time I can think of that happening was Black 2 White 2. Or Retro and Zekrom? Actually, no, I still think. No, actually, can still get them back here. Which one am I thinking of that? Dialga and Palkia can on this post game. Okay, with this dojo, we've got one that's looking at me angry, one that's looking at the one that's drifting off. The one that is drifting off, like, why is that up there? And why aren't we up there? All that matters because dojo will be gone. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is why you don't want to be Steel and Rock type. Your defense may be high, but Quad weak. Doesn't care. Ball play. What are you trying to insinuate here, Kadabra? Honestly. I don't fully remember the Ruby and Sapphire which he wrote. How much of it is changed? Well, it's different from Emerald? I don't know. Oh, I've already been here. Oh. Well, this for one item. A photo store. All of that for that. Really, I'm trying. Okay, I'm looking at the teams. Holding a lead forward. Yeah, Sydney and Tiny Dark Tide Brick Break should be able to crush the whole thing. Brutally on it. Then Phoebe, Shadow Ball should work on all. Wait, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on. Okay, so it is not immune to itself at all. So at least it means I can use Shadow Ball on Sableye. So there's gonna be a bit Roy seeing as well normal fighting are immune to it, but well, it would make sense seeing as Ghost is super effective against each other. Well, Dark resists that. Well, Dark's immune, so yeah. That's gonna be the only sticking point. The rest, super effective. And then, oh, Glacier. Entirely Glalie Senior Wolverine, so Brick Rank again. Drake is a sticking point. Gonna have to be Shadow Ball the entire time. Because Shelgon, Altaria, 2 Flygon, and the Salamence. And then Steven, another Skarmory. But at least I got neutral this time, and good neutral. This isn't looking good. We can just about survive this unless this trainer has another model for sleep. Oh, thank God. At least I can use that for something. Yeah, I'm looking at Steven's team. Okay, Metagross. Haha. I've neutral through and through. Because even Shadow Ball is just gonna be neutral. Armado. Well, it's gonna have to be Shadow Ball because Bob Bugs fine's not gonna work. Dilly, at least she's fine. Aggron fine. Laidol, Shadow Ball. It's still gonna be a bit of a sticking point because level 58 Metagross, which as of right now is 1 level higher than me. Yeah, I am in at the same level as the champion. Normally you're supposed to be miles ahead. Oh, shit. I didn't even have to abuse his ability, it's that weak. A Rhyhorn, what are you doing here? Why are you not a Rhyhorn? You are the right level for it, are you not? It is weird that you can get a Rhyhorn in this game, but it's so late that you have no reason to get one. Like, by the time you do, it's a sick gym budget. Yeah, so you'll only be able to use it for Winona and that's it. Because when it comes to Psychic Gym, oh, you're gonna be massively screwed. Ancient, massively screwed. So what's the point? Because when it could have been useful for like the electric gym or something, it's nowhere to be seen. Or would have been a bit too powerful. Even though I'm pretty sure they give you a Geodude around then, I think. Why did that need to be a crit? You didn't do anything to deserve that crit. I'm not even at the Elite Four, and so these trainers are already giving me trouble. We are now the same level as that Metagross. Which worries me. Yeah, it's past the point of being able to use them more. It's like, it's not even been really even trained, but it's still... Angel Eyes is still doing really well. Get here in under 9 hours. Oh, it's Virgin exclusive versus there. Virgin exclusive versus Virgin exclusive! It's completely unfair though, because Mormal gets no steel type moves and is 15 levels lower. So Moa and Sullivan kinda good in the natural teams. Oh. Yeah, here's the same one for example. Shadow Ball is all we fucking have. Hang on a minute. If it could not one-shot Sableye at level 43, it's not one-shot on a Sableye at level 50. There's gonna be at least a 2-shot from what I can gather. Let's hope the others are also. Okay, if we get crit, maybe. I'm still not at the exit. At least I am near it now, at least. This looks like it's near the exit. Which means, Only the usage of the two? How many have I got? I swear I have more rare candies than that. I had like 2 at one point. Where did they go? Where the hell did they go? Are they just stored away? I bet it's into the words. Okay. Alright, level 44 compared to 46. Oh yeah, the first one for Ember City. It's easy. I don't know where he's gonna appear, so let's save now. Oh, we found him. I'm actually surprised you don't find it before this. I would have liked it if you did. Then the progression would have been very fucking nice. Instead of just jumping from single rolls to a full team of 5. Let's say 14. No. A level 44 Artaria versus 54. Try 10 levels. Okay, can't even. Well, the hammers up would have been without the fake out. But we can't take out one Artaria, so we most likely can't take out the one that's severely higher leveled. Oh god, no, I've used Shadow Ball that much, I didn't even notice. Why has he got a Del Kelly? I will never know. It does feel like it is a mon that would only ever be kind of bitch. It looks like that kind of cat. Yeah, it's nice to finally have break against this piece of shit. You caused me way too much trouble back in the day. And I still wasn't able to one-shot you. That would have been so cathartic if I could. Why is Wally got super potions? Yeah, Liz would have been great if I had Shadow Ball right about now. I guess return will have to do. Oh, if you want to do that, fine. And I think that is Wally beaten. Yes, it was. Do you just sit there all the time, or is it like Emerald and you have a daily fight? Yeah, for whatever reason in this Pokemon Center, you can't trade. So you can just straight up softlock yourself here, which is hilarious to think about. Wait, what? Did I really not have any more rare candies than the one here? I'm sorry? I'm pretty sure I found some more. Where did they go? Where did I say that they went? Unless somehow in the case of me trying to like toss some irons, it just... I don't know if it did that. I have no idea where in the footage I would have to look, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. And yeah, the other irons aren't even worth selling, so they're just gonna go into the boss. I really don't like how this game makes you sort out your inventory. The fact that it just replaces it, or just swaps the positions, not just puts one above the other. Annoying for me. Back again, Ricky, are we? Nice to see you're staying up and watching some content. I was about to say quality content, but then you would have corrected me. But I don't need to do anything with fake out. Because I'm only really going to be 5 times at the most. Scatterborn and Brick Break? Is that the lowest ones? Up to 17 or something? $18. And so the plan is just have one attempt tonight and then continue the rest of them next week. The thing is, we might actually win in the first attempt. You never know. Go to these guys. Here's the one that candy you have. And before I save, we're gonna see the stats. Level 60. 159 HP. 116 attack. 93 defense. 95 special attack. 105 special attack. And 94 speed. I cannot remember any of the potential sets around this level for the ones that my Dry Bread has used, but I'm guessing they are not. Well, the HP is definitely not as high. But why I feel like the rest of the sets are nearly the same. Actually, in some cases, much higher. So this would just be one attempt. As soon as we faint, then that's it. Like, not even like any saving in between. Or no, just whatever the first run looks like. Jeff used fake out immediately and I decided no. Well, if I get crit, that's nice. But I didn't get a chance to activate, which means I have my attack low the entire time. Two crits in a row! Since when was I able to cover up this wizardry? There's the swagger, so now it's +1. All I have to do is break out. Of course I had to say that. I don't even need Silver Scarf for this, and it doesn't matter. But I survive. But the rough skin's gonna kill me off. I did say the first attempt. And that was the first attempt. It did not go so well. Which means I can end this much earlier than I expected. Seeing as I genuinely thought that this was gonna be just a lot more difficult, a lot easier. So, next week, we shall be having proper attempts at this, and not failing to a Sharpedo because of rough skin, swagger, and here myself. And I got really grab my nose, but I don't want to take off the mask. That was not fun. So, if anyone has any final words, do speak now. As I have just 17 seconds over 5 hours back. I guess those are your final words, Ricky? As at some point I will have to be dealing with Wilbur so that he can repent for his actions for abusing moderator powers?
I am the knight.
Because he thought he could get away with it. No. He can't do anything now. He's... I guess, actually, how demeaning is a commoner in this case. Let's just say he has less power than you, Ricky. A lot less. But also to non-stupid level, do not be banning him, otherwise I would just remove your moderating powers. Time him out, fine. But banning him, that's a bit much. Because at least timing out he can come back. Banning, he's got to go through me. I've got nothing more to say. I thoroughly enjoyed these 5 hours. And next Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on what the fuck happens, we'll come back to this. Do not know how long it will actually take. But I'm not gonna promise it, but I will say there's a high chance this won't be the majority of the next stream, the stream next week. Definitely not tomorrow's because that's Baldur's Gate. Actually no, it's later today, and I don't know how long that's gonna be on for or when it starts. sometime mid-afternoon, 3 p.m. or 5 p.m., whichever one happens, it just happens. So, ciao for now.